Hi everyone, welcome to the channel. Thank you for joining me tonight. Well, give me just a second. I'm just fixing everything. Well, there is no point, but let's see what happens. Okay. So first of all, welcome, and let's get our introduction. So I am Lyvia Greene. I'm going to bring to you messages from your ancestors, your spirit guides, um, your angel guides, and about that, I would like to say that be very careful on the internet. Be very careful what kind of information you're sharing about yourself on the internet, and be very careful who you receive what advice from. And when you do receive an advice that you think is in your hit, then make sure to customize it to your own situation. Do not take it as is. That being said, I'm just getting everything ready, and I would like get to you in like 2 to 3 minutes. So everyone who is already here, welcome guys. Hi Srinitha, welcome. Hi Satya, welcome. So Srinitha, I do not do health related guidance. If you have a specific question, I would be able to help you. Other than that, I do not make any health predictions, and I also don't give health advice. If you wish to change your questions, please feel free to do so. Hi Satya, how are you doing? How is what's the update today? Hi Gitolekha, how are you doing? It's nice to see you. Okay. Hi Shivam. I do not understand your last emoji. Hello Rohit. Okay, this is being Hi Kanishka. Yes, I do remember that, but I think I told you to sit tight. Something is about to change. If something major changes, then come back to me. I don't think I have a reply for you because I was unable to interpret the vision. So did like has anyone like what is it that I'm trying to say? Hmm. Like what's the situation? Like what's the situation with you? Yes, Rohit. One of my cousins has this issue with hearing loss. You can definitely reverse. You cannot reverse it, but you can definitely get it medicated so that it's more manageable, and you can stop it from worsening. Did you consult a doctor? Yes, Kanishka. I don't think. Look, I don't have a reply for you right now. If something changes, do let me know. Like something big is about to happen, and it would, and the vision I told you, it would make sense then. Sometimes we just get this flag, and we do not know why we see it, but when we get close to it, we know why it was there. It's some kind of harbinger, some kind of sign. Okay, Surbhi, what are you talking about? Catch me up. And also change your tone. Oh no, Kanishka, I already told you that day. I still remember it. It was peach colored and it felt like glass rather than a fruit. So I'm telling you, it was very positive. Like I got a very good feeling from it. If anything, it felt like some Rishi Muni's dress they used to wear in older times. So it was definitely very good energy. It's just we don't have an interpretation right now. Okay, anyone who doesn't have any of the, please mention your name so that I can refer to you. Okay, so Surbhi, you are the one who asked me if it is too late to prepare for your examination, right? And I told you that you have missed a holy chunk of things that you haven't studied, right? Okay, so did you find it? Were you able to find it? I understand that, but what did you find? What did you miss? And why were you unable to see it before? How did you miss it the first time? Like, I really would like to know what veil was keeping you. I understand that, but why were you unable to see it before? Like, what was the veil? Okay. Look, I already told you that I have a good feeling that you still got time. By the way, tell me the date of your examination. Kanishka, yeah, no, I cleared it up the last time. It was definitely positive. Actually, I was trying to do it, but I couldn't do it because of the pain. Okay, I was trying to do it, but I couldn't do it because of the pain. Okay, I understand. Sometimes some things just stop us. Okay, but you did start now, right? Okay, I feel there is still some procrastination left in you. There is still a lot of fear. If any, it's pain. I understand. I don't know what kind of pain you are experiencing. But what I'm seeing for you is there is still a lot of stuck energy. It is like you're very welcome. It's just I still see a lot of resistance in you. Surbi, there is a lot of resistance in you. You are, yes, but there is still a lot of resistance. You might collapse as in this case, because your fear, you need to work on it. You need to make your studies very easy. If you get someone's help during your studies, that might also help. Maybe a teacher or a partner, a friend who can work with you, someone who can make it very, very, very simple. See, we have moon perception and it is in reverse. Your fear is eating you right now. So if there is anything that can make you not do anything, it's your emotions. I see a problem with it. Your energies are not aligned. I mean, how would I say this? There is a fear in you. And this is not the fear of failure. This is the fear of studies. This is a fear of even looking at it. It's like every time you look at it, think about it, feels like you're facing a demon or a rakshas. In your heart, you make yourself feel like that. थोड़े थोड़े हाथ पैर ठंडे पड़ जाना. That's the kind of fear I'm experiencing in you. Give us a yes or no where she is, and tell us what is gonna happen. Okay, Page of Wands. Is she gonna pass? Yes or no? Give us a straight answer for her. Give us a straight answer. Hi Shivam, it's very nice that you told me that. Happy, happy, happy birthday. May you receive all the blessings that are meant for you very, very, very soon. Give me a minute. We would definitely do your reading next, okay? Okay, so for you, Surabhi, okay. See, we have negative self-talk, releasing pain, forgiveness, optimism, recovery, and moving on. So this is also written in the cards. First of all, you're gonna win. You are gonna win. I see that you would be able to conquer this, but the problem is that fear in you, it is kind of eating you alive. So you need to work on that. You need to work on your fear. It doesn't matter. Wait, there is a great saying that George R. Martin says, when you're afraid, that's the only time you can be brave, because bravery doesn't really exist if you're not fearful of something. Then it's just doing your job. But when you're afraid, when you're fearful, that's the only time you can be brave, because that's when it really matters. So you need to conquer this fear. Okay. थैंक यू सुरभि. आई होप यू फिगर इट आउट. ओके. एंड कुछ भी ऊपर का नीचे का नहीं करना है, कुछ भी रैंडम नहीं करना है, सीधा जाके सिर्फ चीज़ों को फेस करना है. वट एवर यू आर अफ्रेड ऑफ, जस्ट स्टार्ट डूइंग इट. आई यूज टू बी अफ्रेड ऑफ कुकिंग, I used to be afraid of food, and then I just started doing it and it worked out. Okay, so you just have to go ahead and it just eventually works itself out, but you have to have the discipline to conquer it, to actually work for it. Okay. Happen what? Happen what? Hello Mohini. Oh, Vasundhara. I said yes. Yes, you would. Hi Swastika. Well, I did take a little bit of break. I was in some sadhana for a little bit, so that's why I was unable to be here. But I'm back for the time being. Okay, I need to face the camera. It's just I changed a lot of things, so it takes some time. Hello, Lakshmi. You're very welcome, Surbhi. Now please go and study. And also remember to relax. You would be okay. Well, Srinitha, I don't know about that. I call it sadhana. It's meditation just feels like a particular thing. It's a very expansive subject. A lot happens. You have to write. You have to, like, everyone has a different way of sadhana. Okay, so a painter uses paint to do their sadhana. Some people use those beads that they have to do their sadhana. Some people do service acts of charity as their sadhana. Some people, do other things to do their sadhana. So in my case, I call it sadhana because it's more than meditation. It's untangling of knowledge and absorbing it and becoming one with the divine. So it's more than meditation. So retreat is important sometimes. The best part was my family was very supportive. I did not think that. Okay, so Shivam, hi. Tell me, can you repeat your question? Do you have a question? And there was someone who wanted to ask me about some kind of general guidance. Feelings and guidance for a friendship. Hello, Wilmair. That's a very unique name. Okay, you turned 21 today. Can you give me some guidance on what I should improve, become a better version of myself? What lies ahead of me? Okay. So, Shivam, tell me, what do you do for a living? Are you working? Are you studying? Do men homemake? Because I don't mind that. So, homemaking is also there. So, we have Shivam. I see. I sense spacey energy. Either you are drinking or something feels very good in your brain, not in your heart. Your heart is not full, but your brain is somehow. I see some kind of spacey energy in you. Hello, Abhishek. I do specific questions. If you have any specific question, you can post it. I do not do general guidance. Hi Lakshmi, we have done Srinivasa's feelings before, right? Did something change since then? I'm doing something wrong here. Wait. Okay, you're preparing for your government exam. Okay, what stream do you come from? What did you do as your graduation? What stream are you from? Shivam? Okay. Just science? So would it be BSc? And no one word answers here. That makes you understand the emotion I'm talking about. No one word answers. I'm trying to connect with you guys. This energy is here. I'm not trying to chat with you. Thank you. Kindly mention your name so that I can refer to you properly. That's a unique name, Anuyesh. Okay. What Nikhilesh feels about me, guidance for friendship. Okay. Uh, okay. Suhani, you have been here enough times to know I do not do general guidance. If you want that 1 hour reading, you can definitely reach out to me. You can make a booking. I'll give you 1 hour. But general guidance does not matter if I don't spend time with it. If I don't check your birth chart, I won't be able to give you timings. I do not do general guidance, guys. The OG deck? What does that mean? Hi Mohini, what does that mean? Hi Sonali, welcome. Okay, Anushka, you're asking. I'm good, Sonali. How are you? Okay, so Anushka is asking, when will I get into my lover era, totally in love and happy at the same time? Okay, so right now, are you single, Anushka? Tell me your situation, your love life, or anything that you wish to share. Share right now. I'll check your energies, and then we'll see where you are at and what's the next phase, and until how long you have to wait till when you actually and finally reach this place. Mm-hmm. Something is wrong. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm really sorry to hear that. Mm-hmm. Something is wrong actually. Something is wrong in your energy, but not in a bad way. It's not in alignment, or it's not welcoming to love in any shape or form. I understand that. You know what? Your energy is perfectly aligned with the family life and your education, even your career wise. You're perfectly fine. Your energy kind of feels like you are actually attracting a lot of wealth, if I must say. Uh, but you are kind of closed off to love at this moment. You desire it, maybe in your words or in your brain. You think of it as a fulfillment of something, but it's not. You're not in alignment with it. So we are going to see why that is. Where are you right now? Where is Anushka at? What is holding her back? What does she need to know? 8th house mystery. Okay, 8th house mystery. Okay, give me one word answer in this case. Why did your last breakup happen? If you know, tell me why it happened. Make it a sentence. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Okay, can you hear me, guys? Because I just got a notification that the chat was disconnected. So if you guys can still hear me, please post something to let me know that you can hear me. Okay, great. Thank you for letting me know. Mm, okay, so for you, Anushka, I'm gonna say something and you have to interpret it. Everything that works out in your favor worked out in the past and it was ruined by the future. Something in your future is making everything worse in your past. Sometimes your past feels good, but it's bad. Every time something bad happens, that's actually good, and everything that is good in your life is actually bad. Okay, so it feels like, if even if I go into astrology, but it feels like somewhere the core of you has been flipped along the time, along your path, in a way where your perspective has shifted. So every time it's like someone, किसी ने तुमको गुमराह कर दिया हो. So it could be that you have Rahu Dasha or Ketu Dasha, Mahadasha, or maybe something in you keeps on making everything worse in your brain. But everything that is working out, your brain tells you it is not. And anything that you think is working out is actually trying to destroy you. Something is working in reverse for you. Show me what she needs to know about this. Show me what she needs to know. A solution for this. Anything that you can uncover in front of her. Bring it to us in very clear words. Make it happen. Show her the way. Guide her out. We have 3 of Wands in reverse. Okay, I can't see the black cards in this light. Okay, let me see. Okay, I see someone is definitely in your life जो तुमको गुमराह कर रहा है. It might also be something from your past. So it could be what your parents have taught you, or maybe some bullies treated you a particular way and you never got over it and you still play small. There is a voice inside your brain who is talking to you, but it's not your voice. It is someone who does not like you and does not want you to succeed. So look, you're doing well when it comes to your family. Even if you think you're not, you're actually doing the right things when it comes to your family and career. But when it comes to your love life, which is your, yes, which is your main question, you are repelling it. You're repelling it. Okay, I'm gonna get you one more card just to clarify what that means, because your reading is confusing because there is a voice in your head which is confusing for you. Sun in reverse. A hidden power that is controlling you. It's don't worry about it. It's not an outside entity. It might be something in your kundli that needs to get itself checked so that you can do something about it, or lots and lots of meditation and sadhana to understand yourself and make some changes. All of these things would actually help you, because your brain is somehow doing the right things telling you it's wrong, and doing the wrong things and telling you it's right. Something is creating illusion. Okay. Shed every, okay, this is a good one. Shed every skin that doesn't fit, even if they call you cold blooded. It's time to level up now. Start making hardcore decisions for yourself rather than thinking about anyone else. Making hardcore plans and actually being loyal to them. It's time to be loyal to your desires and your plans without thinking about anything and going after it. So shed every skin that doesn't fit, even if they call you cold blooded. And when they try to stop your growth, unhinge your jaw and go for the throat. It comes from SRW poetry, and this is the image we have with it. It's of a snake. It's time for you to level up, and whatever that is holding you back, you need to get rid of it, because you are far away from your desires, because something is creating illusion in your life. And the first thing I'll recommend is go get your kundli. Yes, so that is why you need to start doing things in secret, because most things do happen in secret. You have to study in secret, you have to learn in secret, you have to act in secret. A lot of things happen in secret. The boyfriend that cheated on you, did they know about him, or did you have that relationship in secret? Because everything starts in secret. That's how it becomes. Even process of creation of a child, when we are birthing, the act that creates a child alive is done in secret, and then the life begins. That's why anything you wish to do it in secret. Come on, this is how it works. You have to, even if मतलब कितने बड़े बड़े साधु संत हो गए हैं, कितने लोग तंत्र विद्या करते हैं, साधना करते हैं, कितने लोग पढ़ाई करते हैं, रिसर्च करते हैं, कुछ नया प्रोजेक्ट बनाना चाहते हैं. इवन टेलीफोन का जब इन्वेंशन हो रहा था, दे वर ट्राइंग टू अंडरस्टैंड दिस ईयर, बट playing with corpse will scare people. They had to do all those experiments in secret. So you have to start in secret, so that then how okay, you know, there are definitely people who can help you with that, so you can reach out to them. But I'll tell you to be very careful. Don't listen to everyone, don't believe in everyone, but start in secret. There is always some way that you can do it, because your parents want you to be safe, they don't want you to succeed, and that's true about most parents. Yes, Shivam, because I told you ki don't do one word answers, and you kept on doing one word answers. I cannot read anyone's energy if they are not speaking to me. That's literally how I check someone's energy. I was talking to you, Shivam. Okay, so I cannot see your message anymore. Anushka. Okay. Okay, you are here. Yeah, look, everyone's life is a little complicated. You have to accept it. And worst comes to worst, you have only one life. Everyone, you don't have to live 10 different lives. So you have responsibility of this one life, and it is complicated. Great. Live it. And you know, everyone's got something. Even animals have such tough lives, but they only have one. So go live it. That's the only way. The only way. Okay, I think my words are not coming out properly. Okay, so we'll figure it out as we go along. Okay, so as we were saying, I'll start new classes and subjects along my internship. Can you do a okay, so Vasundhara, you need a message because you're gonna start your internship, your classes and subjects. Okay, subjects along your internship if you have any messages. Okay, let's see if we have any messages. Hmm. Okay, I sense false friendships for you. Vasundhara, I saw sense false friendships for you in the starting. So whoever is your friend in the starting days would not be your forever friends. And these are the first dwarpals of letting you know how this line of work works, because they would show a face of humanity that you have never seen before, but you would suddenly see humanity in a new light. That's what I see for you for in the first in your energy. Ooh. You might even start dating very, very soon. And then we have Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Okay, we have a Trickster God as well. Anyone that you meet during this time at the starting phases, they are not to be trusted. These are not like I don't want you to be always scared and not make any friends or don't date. I'm not saying that. I'm just telling you that always have that thing in your mind that anything they want you to do or anything that they're doing, you always should have a second plan in your brain, a plan B. If this goes wrong, what would we do? Because when I say untrustworthy, these people are such who do not think of their safety at all. You're very welcome, Anushka. Thank you. Yeah, I understand that, but I do see someone still coming in your life and doing random shit. Lekin, the people you are about to meet, these people have no concept of safety. So these are the kind of people who would be like, I'm just giving an example. They would be like, let's go for a drive. We wanna drink. Now there are two people who wish to drink, and you do not wish to drink, but you are the one who is driving the car. So when you are driving, you of course are not drinking, but those two are drinking. And these people will ask you to go into a empty dark alley so that no one can see them and they wish to drink there and they would want you to do that. And you should be the person to say, no, I don't care what you say. You are not getting out of this car. I'm taking us safely home and then I never ever wish to drink with you guys again. These are this kind of people. Be very careful with the first people that you meet in this company. They are not at all trustworthy. They cannot even be trusted with their own safety. They do not have their own normal brains. Their survival instincts haven't been developed the way yours have been. Okay, is there something else that she needs to know? This was a warning. Is there something good that she needs to know? Hmm. Everything else seems to go very smooth. We have Knight of Cups and the World. Great. Everything else is working out just fine for you. I have no issues. Your emotions are fine. You're working great. Things are working out. Everything other than the people in your life is gonna go great. But your social life, you should be very careful. You are not the one in wrong here, but the people you're gonna meet during this time, they're gonna be bad. And now if you say that it's your fault, it's not. It's just alignment. It's planetary alignments. When you're supposed to meet these people, you meet these people. So be very careful. Always have a plan B when you're going out with these people. Always have a plan B and always keep yourself safe. Just a second, guys. Okay, so you were saying I'm keeping. Okay, from the starting of my internship, I am getting readings of someone reckless and backstabbing, not be trusted kind of. Everything has been smooth so far. Let's see what future holds. Okay, great. So when it's so even that everyone is telling you the same thing, that means you are it is right there embedded in you. And as I showed you the example, sometimes you don't even register as this being backstabbing or this being betrayal. Sometimes you don't register what is happening around you until you leave that situation. That's why I'm telling you, only keep in mind to have a plan B whenever you go out with anyone during this period. Okay. Okay, can you guys see me? Well, I can see this. Okay, so Dithya O6U. Okay, mention your name so that I can refer to you properly. What's your name? Okay, Gauri. Tell me more about you. Where did you meet and something? Talk a little bit about this so that we can find where it sits in your energy so that we can find the exact map. Hi Sonali. If you wish to mention emojis, I would love if you could use green clovers. I love them. It makes me feel really calm and collected, and also it does not present a lot of colors on the screen that distracts me and kind of makes me anxious. So if you could please use green clover only. Okay, from 9th to 12th standard, you studied together. What was your stream? What were you studying together? Science, maths, PCM or PCMBC? Yes, PCMB, right? I went to Ali Shetty and they allowed me to have both chemistry, physics and biology. PCMB. There is one that you are not supposed to have with the other, right? I don't remember anything right now. Okay, we have 11th house and then we have 8th house in mystery. Okay. Yeah, PCMB biology as well. Mm, something. something about this person that you like, but it's something that you wish to steal. Do you understand? This is not your love. This is something that you're jealous of. This is something that you wish to steal. This is something that you wish to have. There is something in this person's personality that you could see in his energy that you have recognized. Now, is it this life or past life? Let's see that. Please don't repeat post that quickly. Please take some time when you repeat posting, or I'm unable to see anyone else's message. And I'm definitely sure this person did notice you as well, but I definitely think this is a past life connection. You met again, and there is a jealousy in this connection, a jealousy for the person. There is a, I genuinely think you had some kind of enmity in your last life. There was definitely some kind of enmity in your last life. In this life, you might not meet. I would check the future, but it's just you wish to steal something from him, and he does notice you. His energy is very faint, so I'm unable to see what he thinks of you or if he thinks of you, but he did notice you. So I was able to connect with that one moment when he notices you and when he thought about you. But there is this mutual recognition. This is a past life connection and not a love connection. This is an enmity connection. You were enemies in your last life. Maybe even siblings. Maybe even siblings. That's also a possibility. Okay. What's the future? Are they supposed to end something? Are they supposed to start something? What's the situation here? Yeah, in future you would definitely be friends. We have a lot of Scorpio. There would be a lot of free flow of energy between you. So yes, you would be closing and some karmic things. You would definitely be friends in future because we have a lot of Scorpio energy. It's hidden river energy. It connects from the source to the ocean kind of energy. So it is something that is supposed to happen. This is a soul connection. You used to be enemies. You still have that jealousy. There is something I specifically see stealing, that you wish to steal something from him. He recognizes something in you and you would close this loop in future. It would definitely happen, but I don't see it going any further and marriage or anything, but it's just a mutual closing of a loop. Okay, that's what I see. Oh, so you were already enemies. Yeah, so look, as I see, familiarity, happy memories, reminiscing, childhood memories, innocence, joy, and nostalgia. Okay, this is the okay. So when I said a stealing kind of energy, you were trying to steal that first place, huh? Really cute. Okay, but more importantly, as I'm saying, you're not gonna gain anything from this. I don't see any kind of gain happening, but I do see an emotional bond closing, emotional closing of the loop. But no, this is not something that you're supposed to marry. Okay, I hope that was very clear, and that was very interesting for me as well. So thank you for being here. Niharika, I do not do general readings. If you have a specific question, mention it, please. Uh, Divya, hi. Tell me, what are you expecting? Like this 1 year that you have experienced without this person after 10 years. Tell me what are your desires for this connection. We would check the energies and see which way it is going. Tell me about your intentions. Tell me about what you desire and what you have experienced in this 1 year without this person. Mimi, I do not do general readings. If you have a specific question, you are very welcome to state it in the box, description box, okay? Niharika, you need an astrologer. I do astrology only on private readings, in private readings. You need an astrologer. It was very bad in this year. Okay. I want to know कि हमारा future है क्या नहीं. I want सब ठीक हो जाए. Okay. So before we start, just one more question, okay? This 1 year was bad because I want everyone to get tired between us. What? Okay, what is tired between you? Divya and her past. A lot of talking is happening around you. It could be to you or about you and about this relationship. Rumors are there, people are talking about it. People are definitely talking about this relationship. There are multiple people in this relationship already. I see a lot of talking. I hear a lot of talking, and I see other people in this connection as well. We have 10th house authority. I don't feel something. It seems as if there is a bridge which takes me to its destination. Okay, I understand. Now you want to have this person back in your life. And how do I say this? People are talking about you, your relationship. There are a lot of people who are talking about it, and it's very loud. That's why I keep on mentioning it. And you know, it's so loud, it's almost like I'm right there and I can hear it, and it's annoying. It's like a lot of birds are chirping in a very annoying sound, okay? Because this is not crows. Okay, so these are not crows, these are not tiny sparrows, these are some weird creatures that are screaming. Okay, we'll figure it out. 9 of Wands. Wow, this is intense. Wheel of Fortune and Knight of Swords. Okay, he's definitely thinking about coming back to you, and your destiny is about to change in a good way. It's just I would like to tell you there are other people. So when I say other people, third parties, not third party, third parties. It could be on your side, it could be on his side, but I saw girls, not just one. I saw multiple parties, that is for sure. And he is thinking about you, he's thinking about coming back. It's just, as you talked about destination, the destination is not there anymore. It's like he thinks he can reach somewhere because something is very clear in his brain. He's trying to reach that. It could be you, it could be something else, it could be sacrifice of gaining something to give up something, but he doesn't realize the time has passed. You are yet to accept that the time has passed because you have already healed. Like, I do not see any problem in you. I don't even see you like you're upset, even though you think this, but you're not. And you have crossed a bridge and the destination has already changed. So it feels like when this person finally decides to start coming back, wherever this destination, wherever this path leads him, it would go into a direction, into a destination where you are not there. Something has already carried you to the other side, and it was literally something saving you. I see such positive energy because even this card, Nine of Wands, but in this deck, this is Vasilisa, and this is the heart of Baba Yaga. Okay, uh, it stands on feet of a bird. Oh, the bird I told you about. The annoying birds are cock. What's that? Chicken, hen, birds. Yes, that was the voice I was hearing. That was the voice I was hearing. And you know what I kept on thinking? Now I realize what it was. There is a legend that when there is how do I keep forgetting the real terminology? Okay, who was it? Okay, I'm not gonna waste your time. Just give me a minute, okay? I'm forgetting his name. I keep on saying Vasuki. It's not Vasuki. Uh, a basilisk, yeah. So it says that a basilisk is always scared of the noise of roosters, because like a hen sits on the egg of a snake to make basilisk, or that's what people say. And there is also another cousin of it where it goes the other way. It's the eggs of one, and then the one that sits on it, so nurture it, the nurturer is different, so it changes. So what I heard for you is, this is some kind of monster, that person which was taken away from you, something actually saved you, and this is Baba Yaga's hut. She gives Vasilisa a wand of skull, and it has fire on it, and she burns everyone who are her abusers. So it feels like that's what the story is trying to tell you, that your destiny has already changed. But this person is being taken away from you. It has nothing to do with you. It's just his decisions, his karma, that is keeping him away from your energy, so that you can be saved. Now I don't know, you were 10 years together, and whether you know this person or not, but some of his decisions were such that घड़ा भर रहा है वो अपना. डू यू अंडरस्टैंड व्हाट आई एम ट्राइंग टू से? वो जिस डायरेक्शन में जा रहा है वो अपना घड़ा भरते जा रहा है, और वो फटेगा तब फटेगा, बट यू आर नॉट अ पार्ट ऑफ इट, सो यू वर बीइंग सेव्ड. So that's what is coming for you. Okay, so we do not. Okay, I know yours went on. Don't know what is in my throat today. Okay, it was a very interesting reading. Divya, please take care. All right, and try to not ask about him to a lot of people. Try to not take readings from other people, because no matter how much pressure, the more you ask about him, the more it would be harder to break away from his energy, and it keeps on traveling towards you. The tiny link that you keep holding on to with him, it is a path through which karma can travel. it would come to you. Cut it off. Cut it off completely. Stop asking about him. Celebrate a funeral if you have to. Okay, Divya, thank you very much. Why are you letting him do that? You already broke up. It has been 1 year. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It seriously does not matter. It does not matter what they want, because they would always come back. They would always come back. That's in their nature. It's always in their nature, because these kind of people, not saying just guys, there are girls as well, these kind of people always want to have ये भी मिल जाए, वो भी मिल जाए, वो भी रह जाए, वो भी रह जाए. They don't want to lose access. They collect people's energy like it's their collection. Don't be a collection. Don't be a collection. Don't be a part of this collection. Stay away. Okay? So that's all I can say to you. Rest is your life, your decisions, and be very wise what you do next. Okay? So Divya, I'm gonna let you go. Let's see. Do let me know if there is anything. I'll see you. Good night. Okay, hi Parvati. Thank you for the emojis, Divya. Please take care, okay? Okay, Parvati. So yours is a yes or no question. Would that work? Parvati, do you wish to have a yes or no reading? Sorry, either or yes or no reading. All right, that works as well. So, look, Parvati, as far as I understand, when you are researching, when you are creating, this is all part of creativity, because when you are researching, you have a lot of information with you and you are going into the unknown and exploring. Okay, you're working with people. So when you are studying, when you are learning, when you're researching, when you're creating, when you're painting, you're writing, whatever you're doing, all of this actually happens unconsciously. No matter how much you read, the real calculations and the real things that connect the dots happen when you're doing nothing, when you are unconscious. So when you put too much pressure on what kind of guru I have gotten, that means you have made up your mind that if I got this guru, then he would have helped me in this way. But I got him or I got her, so you have already prejudged. And when it comes to research, when it comes to creativity, when it comes to creation of anything, you cannot prejudge. You cannot, because you go into a realm where everything is possible, everything is unknown, and everything is pure liquid fire. Here, everything, anything, everything exists. And you need to form what you need to form, and that is you, in your body, in your mind, and then you perform it. So, no, I would say please keep that in mind when you judge a professor, because that's not how it works. You need to be unconscious, and this person might show you more than the other professor can tell you, because we have Ace of Pentacles. This is gonna go very well. This is gonna teach you a new lesson. This is literally the card of universe, because Pentacles is that. It is the unknown. It's Ma Lakshmi. It's something that cannot be understood. It's unknown. it is undefinite, it is kind of pure luck factor. So any ideas that you could have that can go well for you, this is the moment, this is the best thing that could have happened for you. But this would not work, nothing will work if you go in judging it, because you're already paving a path. This is what I'm gonna walk. I don't want to see what is on the left or right. This is what I'm gonna walk. This is why what destiny does is it brings you something other than that. So they gave you another professor. Now the way this professor will teach, or the professor that tells you the guidance that they give you, or the way they behave, whether they are in your favor or against you, all of it would shape you. What did I say? In your favor or against you, both of it would shape you. And that's exactly what you need to become. So yes, this is definitely going to work out for you. This is an excellent opportunity, and whatever is happening is in your favor in the long run. So the answer is yes, and I think you received the answer I was trying to give you. Okay, so please don't be nirash mat ho. This is a really good thing. Okay. Okay, you're very welcome. Thank you for being here, Parvati. Do let me know what happens. Okay, keep me updated. Hi Anika, can I please ask what is the best route to get into a career that fulfills me, writing or photography? I'm currently in a office job, and it's not so simple for me to leave/study. Yeah, Sonali, please just mention your question. Okay, so Anika, let's start with you. Describe these two things. Like, what am I trying to tell you? Okay, your question is not very clear. Okay, so when you say which route you should choose, is it a career route, so you're gonna leave everything to go become a writer, or wanna leave everything and become a photographer, or do you wish to work an office job and then ask which one I should pursue first? What is it? Okay, Sonali, your answer is very simple. When someone is not replying to you, the answer is very clear. They do not respect you, they do not like you, they do not wish to speak with you, they are not angry with you, they are not confused about what they are doing. They just do not wish to talk with you. And especially that person has someone else in his life. That's why he doesn't wish to talk with you. Okay, so Anika, you can handle both at the same time, right? And you have a office job. Now, do you wish to know if you should go into a new job? So do you wish to know that whether you should go into a job, which would be one of them, where maybe a graphic designer, or maybe something related to what you're interested in? Do you wish to go into something like that? Like, do you wish to have a job like that? And Sonali, come on, Sonali. I'm seriously. Have you never cried in front of a guy, even if you were not feeling sad? Come on. Those are crocodile tears. That is to make you feel like he was such a good guy. He was such a good guy. I lost him. दिल का बहुत सच्चा था वो. Dude, come on. The thing is very clear. अगर वो तुमसे इतना जुड़ा होता, वो ब्रेकअप क्यों करता? वो जुड़ा हुआ नहीं है, but he still wanted to maintain his image. so that you will think good about him. So he cried. We all have crocodile tears. Okay, Anika, first of all, I would like to mention, look, I'm going to take this card, first of all. Look, first of all, when you're looking for a purpose of your higher self, it is not something that you choose and go on. You can persist on a path when you have already chosen it, but you cannot choose the path and persist on it, because that choice is never yours. The choice is made for you. You know why? Because your purpose usually reveals itself. Now think about all the great painters. Mm, Now I'm gonna mess up a lot of facts here, so that's straight away what I'm gonna tell you. We have, I always am so bad with names. Uh, okay, so we have Leonardo da Vinci. So he was working on multiple fields. He worked in multiple fields. He studied in multiple fields, and he was able to bring it all together. And now he is considered the greatest of all time, right? So what happens is these kind of people who have multiple talents, they actually pursue those talents separately, and it just somehow is in them, and they're able to connect them together at appropriate times. So you don't have to choose one, and that's why your purpose cannot be told to you. Even if you go into astrology, it's going to tell you this is your nature, these are the things that you could do, but then you have to choose based on what you're good at, what opportunities are currently available for you. Because in, like, in past, your kundli can tell you you can go into government job, but but during that time women couldn't work in outside world, so it wouldn't work for you, right? So what is available to you, what you have learned, all of this depends on that. So your purpose will present itself. The only thing that you can do is whatever interests you, you pursue that. And then we have exploration, ninth house guru, then we have Saturn, and then we have first house arrival. As I told you, things will unfold in front of you. You are meant to have multiple talents, so pursue everything. But when it comes to your career, I'm seeing something. Somehow something about mathematics is coming up. Now you mentioned writing and photography. You should pursue something in mathematics. Now I don't know how it goes. Could it be software? Could it be some kind of publishing of mathematics books? Could it be working with someone who is a publisher in a publishing house? Or could it be something else? It could be, but something related to mathematics would be really good. That is being shown to you right this moment. Then we have Page of Cups. Yes, so you have started to walk towards this path which would be more fulfilling. So what you're being told, I'm reversing this card, you are just supposed to go ahead and explore for now. Do not make a decision, just see what works out. Collect as much money as you can, do odd jobs, stay at your current job, keep looking for different jobs, but you're not supposed to settle in just one purpose. You would never settle for just one person. In your lifetime, you're supposed to be known to people, because we have ninth house Saturn and first house. You are literally meant to be known in this world. People will know your name, but they would never they would never know you for just one thing. They would know you for multiple things. You are meant to do a lot of you're meant to progress a lot of different sectors of today. Okay, so keep on exploring. Your soul is of an explorer. Your soul is of explorer. Keep on exploring. You are meant to be known by the world, by multiple fields of studies that you would have. Do not stick to one. Right now, you're supposed to do odd jobs, multiple jobs. You are able to handle it and keep on doing it. It would clear out a lot of karma that you do hold. You have brought a lot of talents and bad karma and good karma from your past life, so you are supposed to explore it, hold it, release it. So you would have a lot to give to this world. I'm going to reverse this card for you. And once you keep on doing this, you are going to arrive at this place of creative opportunities, intuitive messages, curiosity, possibility, happy, surprise, dreamer, sensitivity, new love. Okay, so this will happen if you explore. If you this would happen if you explore. If you don't explore, then this card will remain closed off. So don't search for one, you're supposed to have multiple. And as for mathematics, that's completely up to you. I was like, I liked mathematics, but I don't use it. But what happened is, now I'm 30, and now I have gone back into geometry. I have gone back into a lot of subjects that I never thought I would need, but I do need it to make my life easy. Think about it, I'm not doing it to study. It makes my life easy. It would work out for you, but something about mathematics is definitely coming. But somehow think about approaching a publishing house. Maybe they can make you work there. Maybe editing is a thing. Maybe you can sell photographs. Maybe you can work under someone so that you know how photography, or if there is an expert there. Maybe you would be able to work with some authors, maybe with some editors. Working with a publishing house would be the best opportunity for you, I think. That would be the best path to go into. Okay, I'm really sorry I missed a lot of your messages. Uh, okay, no, your message, the last message was mathematics, right? Okay, that makes sense, as I have always had an interest in multiple things. Forcing, yeah, there is a word for it. Why do I keep on forgetting terminology, but I remember all the facts? Seriously, I'm telling you guys, if I'm talking to a friend in a car, I would be able to recount the whole story to them by telling them at which stop, at which train stop, or that signal, they told me which thing. But I am not good with terminologies. Hate that. I will work on it. I don't know how, I'll work on it. But can I remember what that word is? Polymath. It's called polymath. You're a polymath. Your energy is of a polymath. So keep at it, okay? You'll figure it out eventually. Okay, so I'll see you, Anika. Have a good time. Have a good day and a good night. I understand it. I think the brain is so filled with information, it just wants to shed a few things, but I would prefer that it doesn't. Okay, hi Manasvi, welcome. Hi Shraddha. No general readings here, only specific readings. Yeah, definitely research it. Keep me posted what happens, okay? Yeah, I agree. Okay, Sonali, I think you're not here anymore, right? Okay, so no, Sonali, you are the one who says. Okay, it's Shraddha and Sonali. Okay, two separate people. Shraddha, no general reading here. Okay, Sonali, I'm gonna still pull some cards for you, but this is gonna be for you. I'm not gonna pull any cards for this guy even though you're thinking about it. There are a lot of tarot card readers. Go ahead, ask them, they will let you know, but I'm not gonna entertain that because I wish for you to have good things in your life, not entertain random things and random people. Also, some, should I say it? Okay, so there has definitely been some people in my life, friends and relationships, where they just won't leave. So I had to cry and create this scene and, make up stuff just so they can leave me alone. And sometimes I had to do such random things that I still regret to this day just to get them out of my life. So it's not anything about you. People like that, what I did, are just weak and they cannot say anything. So we create drama. Okay, so we have for you 6 of Swords. Not a good sign right now. Okay, 6 of Swords. Okay, mention your name, whoever you are. No, I'm not gonna say anything bad. I'm just telling you that I have been on the coward side. I have never been on the side of the other one, like where you are. But I have been on the side of that person. So I can tell you sometimes it's hard because we are cowards. I saw nine of Swords again. We have Strength. Hi Poppy, you are in hospital. Are you a nurse or are you in hospitality? I'm sorry, I have mixed them too again. Okay. First of all, as I see for you, Sonali, this is a overall reading. Okay, I'm gonna describe 3 stages of your life. You are in turmoil, but this is mental turmoil of yours. Somewhere along the way you do understand there are some things that you do realize are better now than they were when he was with you. There are a lot of things that keep on telling you, oh thank god, this thing is out of my life. Okay, I do see it. And this part of you which is relieved to not have him, and this part of you which is afraid to go out into the world and be alone, these two are constantly fighting and creating this youth inside of you which is torturing you. But as I see in near future, I see a girl, a friend, maybe a sister, maybe someone is there, but it's a female energy who is coming into your life, and she somehow presents you this hope of fighting with it, maybe through her own story, or maybe just her presence is very healing. This woman is going to enter your life, this girl, this friend, this sister, cousin, whoever it is, and because of her you would be able to learn the strength of managing your emotions and how to level up. Now when it happens, I cannot tell you the time, but it is going to be very soon. So I would say this year it would definitely happen. At max 3 months, I would say in 3 months this chapter would be permanently closed, and this woman would not stay permanently in your life. She would be there for a while. For some reason, some people's energy is of visitors. We have explorers and then we have visitors. These people never stay at one place. These people never have just same group of friends. They are not always friends with the same people. These people visit other people's lives to bring to them some kind of healing or some kind of lesson. These are good people, bad people, both, but these are visitors. This girl has healing energy. She is a visitor. She would come, she'll help you out, and after that, from next year, your good time will start. Now 6 is the number that keeps coming up for you. It could be 6 months, or it could be 6th month of this year. It's already 7th, right? 6th month of next year, or 6 months later, or it could be 6 months. It could be 6 months, 6 months later, or it could be 6th month of next year. Okay, remember these 3. This is when you would find your complete fulfillment. At this time, I see you at a spot where you have almost everything that you could desire. Now, it's not gonna be I want that handbag, I want this person, I wanna have wear this dress, I wanna be at this gala. No. Anything that you could desire. When we desire, it also has the ability to have it, okay? It's embedded in it. So anything that you could desire would be yours, but 6 is the number. Now, whatever happens, you let me know. And also, if you do find this girl, do let me know. I really would like to know this person's energy. So if you find this girl, whenever she shows up, I would like to check your energy so that I am able to check that woman's energy, how healers, visitors feel like or look like. Okay. Okay, Sonali, so that was the reading for you. I hope everything goes well. Okay. Okay, hi Poppy. If you're still here, do let me know. Every time I see your name, I feel like I should watch Moon Knight. Don't ask me, I would not be able to explain it. It's a long story. Should be writing. What am I doing? Oh, that's how I divide. Hmm. Okay, hi Poppy. Did you see that series Moon Knight? It's excellent. I don't know. Yes, Moon Knight, the Marvel show. Yes. I don't know why I am a little bit obsessed with Oscar Isaac. The only the only time I got di- disenchanted by him when I saw his series scenes from a marriage, and the last episode was just bad and I hated it. That's when I got disenchanted with Oscar Isaac. Other than that, I don't know. I'm obsessed with him. Okay, hi Shub. What do you have? No, Poppy, you should check out the movie. Sorry, that's a series. It's on Disney Plus, and it's no, I did not watch or read Frankenstein. I should, right? I'll note that Frankenstein. Maybe that will give me something new. Today I watched Ready or Not Part 2. It was fine. Frankenstein. Okay, I'll start with the book Frankenstein and then I would go for the movie. Book and movie. What was your opinion about it? And please also mention your name, CNTIM. Okay, so Poppy, what is your question? Can you repeat that, please? And Shubh, so you said you have, and okay, Shubh, I would definitely check your Okay, so Shubh, I'll definitely check it out, but remember, go to astrologer and ask them if this is a good idea and what to do in that sector. You get a little more knowledge. So please do that. No, I did not. Oscar Isaac was in Frankenstein? Wow, I was not aware of that. I thought I was so obsessed with him. I have seen everything he has been in. Okay, I'm gonna check. I followed his whole career and and there is something called Frankenstein. Oh yes, I've seen this photos, but I'm wow, this guy is amazing. Ooh, thank you for letting me know. Please mention your name so that I can thank you properly. I am gonna do that. Okay, give me a sec. Let's see if we have it on our channels. Okay, so we have two. I Frankenstein. Is this the one? It's 2025 film. Okay. Okay, it's not here. Okay, so I'll have to wait. Okay, Bikram. So I would have to wait. It's 2025 movie, right? Okay, but thank you for letting me know. He looks really good in that. His hair. Guillermo del Toro. It's Jacob Mia. Oscar as Victor Frankenstein. And Victor Frankenstein's monster is Jacob Elordi. Okay. Yes. So, Shubh, I would definitely take your reading. It's just please go check with the astrologer as well. What is good, what is bad. Sometimes what happens is some people's energies, some people's luck come from their parents. Some people's luck come from their hometown. Some people's luck starts when they leave their hometown. So that would be very clear for you once you go check that out. Okay. So along with your reading, also please use that as a supplementary. Okay, so Poppy, you're saying I applied for different companies this July, mostly in hospitality. Is there a job offer coming? Okay, so tell me hospitality as in now I know I mess it up a lot. Hospitality is when there is restaurants and hotels and everything, and hospitals comes under medicine and medical and everything. You're talking about hospitality where you are a hostess and a waitress and manager and everything, right? That's the hospitality part, right? Okay, Stuart Fails to Save the Universe is released. Great. It would be new episode every Friday at 6:30 a.m. Great. Anyone Big Bang Theory fans? Okay, so hotels. Great. Let's see what's coming for Poppy. By the way, we have done your career readings before. said before, ma'am, that my hometown is stopping my growth, so I want to go outside. Okay, Shubh, that is great that you already asked a astrologer. Great, great, great. Let's see what's coming. Did the astrologer also tell you kab yog banega? Did they tell you about the yog, when it can happen for you? Poppy, everything seems very clean and clear with you. Gemini, cross pollinate in reverse. And then we have Jupiter upright. And then we have descendant invitation. Okay. I think I told you about leaving some people behind, right? So as long as you stay away from certain people, things are already in motion. Great things are coming your way, and they are coming very fast. It's just you might experience some kind of hindrance or some kind of extra money loss if you get involved with people from your past. It could be friends, family, it could be a loved one, but do not try not to interact with anyone, or you would experience unnecessary expenses and it would hold you back. So until you get this job, do not do it, and after that suddenly your luck will change. Good people are about to come. Now what I see for you is amazing things are happening, but the problem is if you reach out to your past people, or if you create any kind of relation like giving them money or taking money from them or hanging out with them, what would happen is you suddenly go into that version, that frequency, and suddenly the people who are calling to you would be inaccessible to you. Keep your distance from these people for some time. You would automatically go to your place. Okay, so you're already being pulled up in the right direction. Do not lend anyone money during this time until you get a job. Don't lend anyone money. Do not try to help anyone. This is weird, but for some people, what happens is anytime they try to do something good for someone, something bad happens to them. During this time, that's your yoga. It's gonna happen. Do not help anyone during this time. Do not lend anyone any kind of money. Stay put, do your job, and do whatever your daily routine is. When your job arrives, then you can give up on all of this, but until then, do not do any charity, do not lend any money, and try to keep your distance from your past people. Okay, so that was all I had for you. It's okay, great. Hi Sabrina, how is it going? Also, it depends on your question, what it is. If it aligns with me, I would definitely take the question. Hi Shobh, okay. Let's see क्या आसार बन रहे हैं शुभ के. We already have some cards for him, and then we are going backwards. Shubh or Shubh. I think so. Poppy, there are 70% chances that it would be in August. Actually, there is a very strong possibility of it going for August, but I can guarantee you something is gonna mess up. So unless you walk around whatever you find in the way, something is gonna pull you back. That might hinder it, and I'm gonna tell you the chances of that coming in your way is as much as you getting the job in August. So be careful, do not fall for it. It's some kind of test that is happening for you. I do not believe in the entities of demon and other people and other entities, but I don't know, for you it does feel like some kind of negative entity is trying to hinder your progress, like something is trying to pull you back. It could just be karma, it could just be Shani Maharaj. Okay, we have Taurus for you. I see moon very strong. And then we have Judgment, King of Cups, Seven of Wands, and then King of Wands in reverse for you. I hope you can see all the cards. Okay, let's start. Okay, now the other place that you're supposed to go to, it's supposed to be east. Okay, go east. Now how would you see east? It's the Seven Sisters of India, which comes after Sikkim. And then when you go down straight, the east half of India, right up to Keralam. I think Keralam is on right side. East, which way is Keralam? Do I have a map? It's in that diary. I'm gonna bring up a map. Okay, so you are right in the smack dab middle, right? Just a second. Wherever you, so if you are in the middle, go to east. You would find your destiny in the east, but east of your place. Okay, so east could not just be, now don't, I'm trying to open the map. Okay, when you cut it down, you have to include Telangana and then Andhra Pradesh, and what is this? I'm really sorry. This is Tamil Nadu, Pondicherry, then Orissa, Chhattisgarh if you are interested in that, Jharkhand, West Bengal, Bihar, Seven Sisters. If you even go into foreign countries, then go east. So it could be Japan, it could be like even other countries. Like you can't go to China. North Korea is an option, but what would you do there? And there is one more, right? Myanmar? No. What's that? Singapore. I think yes, Singapore. So go east. It would definitely happen for you first of all. That's what is being shown. Go east. That's where you would find your destiny. Second of all, we have King of Wands and Seven of Wands. It's gonna take some time. So wherever you end up, you are not gonna live like a king there for some time, because you're supposed to go as a soldier. You're supposed to go with nothing. You're supposed to go with nothing. This would be your karma bhumi. Now you are supposed to have a great legacy in your life. That's why we have Taurus, and Tauruses are very, very, very creative people and hardworking people. They work hard and they rest hard. And beyond that, the person who works the hardest in this world, like Mazdoor, they have the easiest of sleeps. They sleep the best. That's why Taurus represents this. And most importantly, they have all the gains. They have all the money, all the restful things, all luxuries are given to Tauruses. They are supposed to be the lovers of the whole zodiac. It is all supposed to happen for you. But first, it's going to take a lot from you. Now, just give me a second. Now let's get to the next part of your reading. We have King of Cups and then we have Judgment. When you receive it, when you receive all of this, you are going to come back. And I see you working in multiple cities and countries. I see your empire stretched out, okay? So you wouldn't stay at one place. It would be from your hometown towards wherever you expanded it. And I see you going east rather than going west. So it would be spread out, and it would be all because of your mind, your brain, and your mehnat. It would happen. It would be very tough, but the rewards that you would get would be great. Sorry, the rewards that you would get would be great. Okay, then do it, whichever way it works. Would Australia? Yeah, I think. But if we cut the globe that way, Australia would be in the right, would be east, but I did not see Australia for you for some reason. It's just what I saw when I said east. It's mostly connected with the flora and fauna that I saw there, okay? So, what I'm telling you, it's less about the people, it's more about I saw the flora and fauna, and that's when I saw it's the east, not the west. I wasn't seeing people in their race, it was flora and fauna, which is different in every single land. So, I did not see Australia there. Now, as I was saying, you want to be a YouTuber? Go start, do it. There is a great YouTuber. I love him. I'm telling you, I love him. When I was recovering from my surgery for months, I saw only two people. One was Mikera Tours, amazing, and the second was David Lightbringer. Both of them started with nothing, and they were eccentric and they were weird, and they were so niche and random, and wow, they are doing amazing. So wherever you are, just start. It would happen for you. You're supposed to have an empire. It will stretch out. It would happen for you. You just got to start. Okay, Shubh? Now that's all I had for you. If you need anything, you can always reach out to me. All the details are in the pinned comment. Okay, please take care. You're very welcome. Please take care. Sabrina, I tell you already that you were supposed to go on a trip, and somehow it feels like it. And we also saw a snake, and you are talking about Australia. Australia has such fauna, such animals. Damn, that whole continent is filled with such weird animals. And the animal I saw in your vision, I'm definitely sure it can definitely happen for you. It can definitely exist in Australia, because at some point Australia, India, and Antarctica were nearby and they were splitting up. And I just was like, on ice, that snake would shine, because it shines with its scales and then sun and the reflection of ice. It can definitely happen for you. uh, so I would say possibilities are very strong, but I would suggest go ask a astrologer. I consulted an astrologer just today for my brother, and they were able to tell which yog happens when, so you would be better prepared. I'm not saying that always do everything according to astrologer. What I'm saying is sometimes we realize why some things happen, okay? Some things are already written, so you are well prepared. Like she told my brother, right now you have some kind of dasha. So he was meant to have what he is working for. But she told him to settle for this right now and keep working for the other thing, it would happen. So what happens is you are still earning money, you're still taking care of your family, you're still progressing, but your dreams are on the back burner, but they're still cooking, they're still working out. It's just a little slow, but you are nowhere stuck somewhere, okay? Yeah, I am actually reading your message only, Shashwati. Give me some time. Okay, so if you broke up with him, you want him to come back, like crawl back to you, or like, you know what? Just mention it. I'm gonna give you a yes or no. And if you don't wish to, we don't have to talk about it, okay? I'm a little nosy, but it's just because I'm trying to connect with the energies, trying to read it. Other than that, I let it go. Okay, what is this? Okay. Okay, this is the Fool. Holding back, indecision, hesitation, recklessness, fearlessness, bad choices, risk taking. Why did you break up with him? Yeah, that does not work. Yeah, that does not work. You cannot, give someone your absence and imagine that they would change and get better. People only get better when they want to get better because it's their decision. No matter what you do, let's assume you tell someone, I would not be with you if you drink or smoke. That person is still going to do it and he's going to hide it from you, she's going to hide it from you. It's their nature. You cannot change them. Unless they feel like, I want to do this, they're not going to do it. So stop trying to change it. And what I see is this person has already left on a path which takes this person away from you. And second of all, psychologically speaking, you cannot change a person. There is no amount of absence that can change a person, unless this person is Downey Jr. But he also had to go to jail, so there is that. So yeah, he had to make a choice, right? Yeah, so you realize your value, Shastravati, and move on. You cannot change someone. Look, don't wait for people to change for you. Go and stay with yourself until someone who knows your value actually works to have you in their life. Whether it be a girl or a guy, the right people work for you. They actually work for you. That's how it works. Otherwise, if you marry this person and you keep saying he does not value me, what do you think is going to happen? He's still not going to value you. Wait for that person, and this person has gone into a different direction than you were hoping. This person has already left for something else. Yes, Vaishnavi, you are right. I know, Shashwati, that wasn't what you were hoping to hear, but I'm here to tell you the truth. That's it. I would never lie to anyone. Actually, Shashwati, your advice is to do whatever you like. If you want to be in love with him, sorry, here you are. Your advice is to do whatever you like. If you want to be in love with him and still go pursue other people and date, do so. If you want to be in love with him and create poetry, paintings in his honor and publish it and become a huge star, do it. If you want to be an actress and or write a novel about your love for him, do it. It doesn't matter. Your advice is to do anything and everything. It doesn't matter. Just don't limit yourself by thinking this person can change for me. You cannot change another person, but you can change yourself. Choose another path. You can do anything, and you don't even have to move on. You just have to live your life with honor. That's it. That's your advice. Okay, Vaishnavi, tell me about this situation that you're talking about. So you think there is a third party? and you still want commitment from him. Why isn't he giving you commitment? Did you ever speak about commitment or marriage? How long is your relationship? And how long was your separation? Give me some deets. Who's Gary? Yes, I just asked you a question, Vaishnavi. Please go back and hear that again. Yeah, Shashwati, I have no Shashwati. Saswati. Okay, Saswati. I did not see any kind of malice in this person's energy. This is a good person. This is a fine person. I don't have any problem. I would not suggest anything in this case. This person simply is what they are, and you are simply who you are. If you wish to speak with them, restart your relationship, nothing wrong with this person is just a human being, everything is fine. I see no malice in this person. So if you wish to go back to him, you can do so. If you wish to just be friends, do so. I have no opinion in that. I'm just saying, just don't expect people to change for you. Okay, that's it. Other than that, guy is perfectly fine. I don't see anything wrong with him. He's good. He's a good person. If anything, I just felt like he was very deep. So he might understand some concepts better than you. So having him in your life would always be very interesting. Okay, never say it's just my. You're very welcome, Saswati. Do let me know what happens, okay? Keep me updated. Vaishnavi, it's never just intuitions. They are a major part of our life. Separation of 2 months, it was a situationship. I just feel that might be there, a third party. Okay. Vaishnavi, first of all, I would suggest, I'll pull the cards. Still, I would suggest please speak openly to this person. Do not wait, because the people who wait to get answers are forever waiting and waste their time. Are you sure your no contact has ended? I can't sense his energy towards you. Yeah, there is a strong chance that this person has someone else. There's a strong chance, yes. So I would suggest please go ask straight point question. But if you really think that this person has someone else, so there is a more of a possibility that they would be like, no, I like you, I want to marry you, and they just won't give you the time, but you are the one for them. For you, they would do anything. That happens. So be very practical about it. Ask them, is there a future in this connection? When they say let's just see, you tell them, look, I am looking to get married in these many years because that is my plan. It's not something my parents want, it's my plan. So I'm gonna go ahead with it. I don't want to waste my time. If you want to just see how it goes, then I'm gonna start dating and see if I can find someone who has the same ambitions as I do when it comes to marriage. So I'm gonna start dating if it's a situationship. Hope you're okay with that. When you do that, they are gonna finally release all the cards in front of you. And if they are still like, no, I want to see how it works out, then you ask them, okay, then how many years do you want to wait? And when it finally happens, what would you tell your parents? How would you handle that situation? Are you ready to do everything that is required in this situation? Be very practical, be very open. I'm not saying situationship is bad. If it's a situationship, then you should be allowed to date other people so that you can find the right person. Because you shouldn't even let a boyfriend get in the way of you finding your husband, let alone a situationship. Yes, he would say no, but I don't see his energy in yours. That is a huge red flag. Okay. So as I see, there is a lot of insecurity. I do not see this person's energy in you. And there is a lack of stability here, which concerns me. It is concerning. So be very careful dealing with this person. I would suggest be point blank, and before you start talking to this person, make up your mind about marriage and ask point blank questions, and do not move from the point that if this is a situationship and you're not giving me commitment, but if you still want to be with me and you also want to be with him, then I'm allowed to date other people to see if someone is a better match, because he is definitely doing that. He's definitely dating around. He's definitely dating around. I'm still gonna get another card for you. We have to. Okay, so we have. Okay. Uh, Children play games to play adult. Adult play games like children do. The rules are always changing and made up. So what this suggests is that things like situationships, relationships, they act like they are adults. So they play adult games, but they are not ready to have a real relationship. They are not ready to have a real marriage, and they are just playing. Whereas when a marriage is supposed to work out, people are usually playing around like children, like friends. Lifelong happy marriages have friends in them, whereas situationships and normal casual relationships are more like marriages, but they are meant to and they are doomed to fall apart. So this is just playing up around that something that is pretending to be something that it is not. So that's the card that is coming up for you about the situation. Okay. Can we consider Frankenstein's monster as an animated NPC who has been programmed to do something specific by emptying their mind first? Like reprogramming someone's brain with techniques. Can we consider Frankenstein like that? Yeah, Satya, definitely. I'm here. Tell me, what happened next? I think we were. Where were we? Police took your phone. That's where you stopped. Like I had to close the reading. Okay, Vaishnavi, please don't play around when it comes to this relationship if you're really serious about getting married. It's okay to have relationships and situationships, but if you're clear about getting married at a particular time, then you have to be serious and actually start looking around. Otherwise, it takes a long time. What did the police do? Hi Shrishti, how are you doing? Yeah, well, I'm a little sleepy. Okay, Satya, seriously, stop giving me so much suspense. Just write everything quick and fast. Yes, because you were trying to talk to another girl here. I'm very uncomfortable with that when people talk to each other in the chat. Please don't do that. Satya, then what happened? Hi Nidhi. Hi Anika. Hi Anika. Hi Nidhi. Lessons for yours. My God, I'm sleepy, I think. After that, so much drama. Anushka's mother said to the police she is a drama queen. I said police called to Madhu. Because of him, this fight happened. I think they asked Anushka, said Madhu number, but he didn't come to the police station. Yes, Anika, I definitely can. What do you do? What are you facing trouble in? Yes, but what subject matter it is where you are procrastinating? Is it work? Is it a project? Is it studies? Is it starting a business? What is it? Okay, what field of study are you doing? Nidhi, that question is way beyond my syllabus. I did not study for it. Okay. So university admission test. Okay. Can you tell me the names of the examinations you're preparing for? Okay, so not from India, or are you saying you are not India? Like, please confirm that. Okay, and Vinod, you're saying so she had a surname. Okay, Singh comes from Rajasthanis, it comes from MP, it also comes from Punjabis. Singh is a very common name in India. She was definitely, really didn't have a common surname. It was actually very specific. Sorry, it was a very common surname. It wasn't specific. Okay, so you do not reside in India. Great. So can you tell me the name of this particular examination, the exact name? Okay, and Satya, you're saying okay. Uh, Great. So you thought that if you recognize a surname, you should start a chat with them in a YouTuber's chat. Look, it's frowned upon here. I frown upon it. I'm not traditional, but I definitely do frown upon it. Think of me as a mean older sister who judges everything. So I frown upon it. Don't do that. Okay, so Satya, you're saying after that police said, please you do again. Do what again? And Anishka's father come to me and request me to please don't do this. I convince father emotional. I said if she stop this, I will. Stop what? After that compromise happened. Okay. It's called government medical admission test and engineering admission test. Okay. Now, I want you to imagine in your head next 10 years of your life, okay? You can have everything. Imagine your vision board. Random things from what kind of cooker you're going to have in your house, to the dog you want, the dog breed you want, to the dress that you want to wear, to the car you want to have. Anything and everything goes. Imagine next 10 years, Anika, in your brain. Just imagine it. Okay, fourth house, home, and Taurus, cultivate. Okay, we have house, the Cancer's house. This is the second house. Okay, water, heart. Doesn't matter. Just keep on thinking about it. Keep on imagining it. Madhu is. Why would Madhu get in the middle of this? Okay. I'm sorry, Satya. Give me a minute. Okay, so Anika. Your natural talents are something else and you are pursuing. Wow. I'm so sorry to hear that, Satya. Why would you tell me all of this story? Why didn't you just tell me that? Oh my god, I'm so sorry that happened to you, Satya. Please tell me if I can do anything for you. Okay? Please take care. I'm here. Anika, okay, so for you, as I see you, your natural talents do not match with what you're trying to become. And the procrastination comes from the inner child in you that has not been healed. That inner child wants to play. Now, I do not see a problem with you going into any of these fields. You definitely can do it. But the hindrance that is coming is you lack play. The child inside of you, if you give the child inside of you a little bit of play, a little bit of creativity. So it could be starting a sport, something that is very playful, okay? A sport or a creative activity. It could be dancing, it could be painting, it could be sketching, but where there are other people as well. Gymming is also a thing. It could be kickboxing, it could be running, it could be any kind of activity where you are meeting people and you're also playing. If you do that, your procrastination would end. Okay? It's your inner child which is sad, which is upset, which feels like you are pushing it in a direction which it is not ready for. But if you give that child inside of you a playtime, it would cooperate with you and you would be able to do this. But please start something, whichever activity aligns with you, because cards are good, everything is going to work out for you, and whatever you imagine in your brain, it is in your future. It's just your inner child needs to cooperate with you. Everything else would fall into place. Yes, so naturally born to do. I asked you to think about your future because right now your energy is null. Your energy is down. As in, not depressed wala down, it is just empty. It feels like you came from war and your brain somehow switched itself off and now has no thoughts, no feelings. It doesn't know what is right, what is wrong, what is ahead, what is in the back. Your brain is simply done and it is taking a break from everything else. So it is just waiting and it is empty. And I couldn't sense any of your energy. That's why I asked you, think about the future, because maybe that could guide me. And that told me that it's your inner child which is not cooperating. It is sad, it is upset. You have amazing things in future. But if you want to explore, go explore, give as many exams. Right now it's not chosen for you. You can always ask one of the astrologers. They would also give you a few directions you can go into, but I would suggest, of course, consult astrologer, but I would say please join an activity first. Everything else would just open up. I understand, but it's even better if you join an activity after a breakup. Okay, then tell your father. Okay, so if you really want to go into law, here is something that you should do. Get 5 years of those slip and payments of how much money it takes to become a doctor, do the MBBS thing, and then how much time it takes for the internships and for you to actually become the resident and all the loans and everything. If you want to go, Show him the list of medical bills that he would be paying, and then show him how easy it would be to go into law, because in law there is a lot of money. Okay. So show him that. That might sway him. Also, when it comes to fathers, there is one thing: if you get one of his friends or one of your male cousins to talk to him, it gets easier. I don't know why, it's just that age men, like middle-aged men, they somehow listen to other men. Even if other men are talking shit and tell them to eat shit, they would go eat shit because it's their friends that told them to do it. And it happens. That's why their brothers and their other cousins take away their land and their properties, because they just want to listen to other men. Yeah, they just want to listen to their own kind. It's the middle-aged men problem. So use it. What else can you do? They don't want reason, they just want opinion of people who are their age and who are men. So do that. I'm sorry, my voice is not very clear today. I even tried to make a reel, and I usually have to make, like, I just have to try twice and everything just works out. Today I couldn't, nothing worked out, and now my voice is just losing itself. Anika, all the very best to you. Keep me updated what happens, okay? Please take care. Satya, I'm really sorry to hear that, man. How's your mom, Satya? Okay, Nidhi, as I said, if you want to really know about which sectors would suit your character, you should definitely consult an astrologer. I only provide astrology consultation along with tarot in private reading, so it's not available on live. But you can always go to other astrologers and ask them. They would be able to give you the exact sectors you would be great at. Once you have them, you can come back to me and we can do a tarot reading on that, okay? Okay, Kavya, I don't understand. What do you mean by spiritual path? Please give me a definition, then I'll do the reading. Hi, Shruti. Nidhi, I already spoke with you. Please go a little back in time and check. I'm doing good, Shruti. How are you doing? Satya, then what happened? After that, Madhu or his friends, I called them brothers, but he didn't message or call me. Okay. Satya, please move on from this Madhu guy. He's bad news. Seriously. Now it's your turn to focus on yourself and your life. Stop with these people. They would ruin you. Stop thinking about that girl. Stop thinking about that man. Just focus on your life. Oh, Shruti, I'm really sorry to hear that. Is it viral or is it something serious? Okay, Nidhi, I already spoke with you. Please go back in time and listen again. Okay, I hope you get better, Shruti. I understand, Satya, and it's not gonna be easy. You're never gonna get over it. You're never gonna be able to digest it. You will never get over it. and it would impact you for a lifetime. It's never easy. I'm really sorry you're going through this, but you have to separate yourself from these people. Your dad would never want this to happen to you. Separate yourself from these people. Now it's your time to live your life. Well, Shruti, I am not equipped and I'm not qualified to connect with our ancestors who have passed. So I am not the right channel for you. But there are many people who are trustworthy, and also be very careful who you go to. Some people are just frauds. But I hope you find the right ones. And if I find someone really legitimate, I would mention it. But I really am not qualified to do that. I have never studied it, and I'm horrible at dream interpretations as well. So these are the two things that are not in my syllabus that I created for myself. Yeah, Nidhi, as I said, I don't know specialities. If you give me the options, I would get visions and I would be able to tell you which one is which. Other than that, you need to give me options. I don't know neat specialities, neat PG specialities. Well, that Shruti, if you don't have any male figures, that means you have really strong women in your life who are taking care of you. That means they have set a very good example for you, that you never had to have a male relation, a male figure in your life, because you have had great female figures in your life. So you should be happy. Satya, why were you shocked? You did do that. Well, Shruti, I do believe that is the case, because what happens is we all have a particular throne in our life for a particular relationship. So, father, mother, a sibling, a life partner, a true friend, and a guru. So, these also align with the 7 planets. All of this actually are 7, 8, 12 thrones in our lives. And if we don't have people, then we always feel the emptiness. If wrong person is sitting on that throne, then we are also impacted. If there is a right person, then we are impacted. So yes, it doesn't matter if someone is there or not. That throne that belongs to a particular person always impacts us. It's the same as in astrology. Even if a house is empty, does not mean that it is not impacting you. So it would impact you. It's just some people's lives are just different. Okay, if father was there, I didn't say sorry. So you had to say sorry, or did you, or you didn't say sorry? Well, Shruti, your energy does not feel like that. Your energy really does not feel like that, that you are bad at decision making. Hmm. Do you want me to curse, Madhu? I do have a friend who does curses, if you like. Shruti, everyone doubts themselves, and that's a good thing. But trust me, you're young. You would figure it out eventually. Everyone has something, okay? Um, some people are made like clay. They can become anything and everything, and that's why they are more creative. Some people are made of cement. They make up their mind and they never move in their life. So you are clay. You're not cement, okay? So you're moldable. When you finally take your form and make your decision, it would be creative and it would be beautiful. It would not be like cement. You would be creative. So trust me, that's a good thing. Shruti. Okay, so Nidhi, what is the criteria for choosing any of these? Like, do you file an application to choose one of these, or do you have any kind of ticking method where you tick on which one you would like and then they offer it to you? Or do you have separate colleges for it? Like, how do you choose between these fields, Nidhi? How do you choose? Like, how do you let the university know or company know which one you're choosing? Do you write an essay before that, before submitting it? Uh, how to tackle fears? Tell me, what hobby do you have? Do you paint? Do you sketch? Do you write? Do you dance? Do you run? Do you play? Do you sing? What's the artistic route you have? How does Ma Saraswati bless you? I went to I went to the hospital in college suddenly. Who tell? I don't know. Madhu and Madhu's friend came to and talked to me, but I didn't talk to Madhu. After that, I came home to write my exams. Okay, Shruti. So these are your tools. Painting is your tool. It is chosen. Okay. So now, if there is a writer, what he would do or what I would do is I would go exploring a subject so that I can literally break it down in terminologies, make it a definition, and try to understand it. Every concept that I'm studying takes me months sometimes. Sometimes it takes me months because the information is there, but my brain is not accepting it because it goes against my preconceived notions. So when it comes to fears, they are your preconceived notions. I can't make decisions. I am bad at art. I am bad at studies. Everyone is dominating me. These are preconceived notions. If you are a painter, you have art, okay? Now you think about an abstract art. You want to create, let's say, the feeling of loss, okay? How about you draw a circle and you draw 12 thrones, each representing one person who is in your life, even the people who are not in your life. So you decorate every single, or you make every single throne a different way. Okay, so now your father's throne is separate, your mother's throne is separate, then a unique throne that is for each of your sisters, a unique throne from your best friend, a unique throne for any teacher that you loved who was a guru, a unique throne from a stranger who is an idol of yours, and a unique throne for yourself. And you make a beautiful table and you put multiple foods on it. You're drawing it, you're painting it, you're putting your heart and soul in it. You know, every single time you are dealing with each of those thrones, you're dealing with each of those people in your life and each of the fear that you get from them. You would remember every single time what they said to you and how their voice is still inside your head even if they are not around you. This is the way when you entangle something related to a person. Now, this is what I suggested about your family, because that's what you mentioned, that you feel the emptiness. So, his throne would be empty, but you can still deal with the loss by making it a certain way, putting a figure on it or keeping it empty. Similarly, if you have any other fear, you can create it with your painting, with your sketches. You can describe it, you can take photographs. This is the way to deal with your fears in your own way. Ask Ma Saraswati how you can do it, and she would show you how to in the easiest way possible, because we cannot go slashing fears. We have to deal with them, we have to dance with them and release them and make them our friends. Okay, I hope that makes sense. But if you do make that painting, please let me know. Please share it on Instagram and send it to me. I would love to see it. Okay, you don't have to be perfect. That's great. If you're multitasking, even better. Your brain works so good. Don't listen to your sisters. Your energy and your talents do not show that you're not a decision maker. They are cement and you are clay. You can do better. Okay, so Satya. Because he does not love you, Satya. Madhu does not love you. He is not your friend. He's not even your friend. He's not your boyfriend. He does not love you. And he's not even your friend. He's a bad, bad person. And he just does not want to deal with you. You need to release him and Anishka. You need to let these people go. You cannot keep holding on to them. You have a life to live. You have to take care of your mom. You have a long life. You have to make your father proud. Please release these people. Stop thinking about these people. They are not coming back and they are not going to do any good in your life. These two are poison. They are venomous. Okay, so Nidhi, you're saying that no, Didi, it's based on score rank. Okay, NEET के PG exam के ऊपर. So you are asking me which one you would get rather than which one you should choose, right, Nidhi? That's your question? Which one you would get rather than which one you would choose? Didi, I want to gain clarity on which specialty to keep as my target and prepare according to that level. I'm confused in these operations. Okay. So yours was general surgery, general medicine, and radiology, right? Okay. I'm checking the symbols for them, if they have any. Great. So we have our answer. Let's see what comes for the how to know its intuition of fear. Okay, so I have made a video in my shorts. So go to this channel and go find their intuition. You would find third or fourth video. It is about instincts and intuitions. It can give you a little bit of insight, but more than that, intuitions actually, fears usually come in fear. Sorry, fear usually comes under both instincts and intuitions. So first you go check that short. You would see a few things there, and then come back to me. We can expand on that. Okay. Satya, that happened because he's a bad person. You need to forget about him. He's a bad person. He's venomous. Okay, so Nidhi, we have 10th house authority for you. One where you diagnose, one where there is intrusive surgery, and one which uses equipment to actually make 10 of wands. We have 2 tens, and then we have page of swords. Starting of something, ending of something. So 10, 11, and then we have earth energy. Okay, why? And then we have the hermit in reverse. Radiology is a straight no for you. Radiology is a definite no for you. General medicine is also no for you. You should go for general surgery. You have the intuition. Okay, so your intuitions are not about predicting. Your intuitions are of action. So you are the person who is able to, like, you can work in panic situations. Sorry, you are here. You can work in panic situations. So if there are if there are multiple people and someone's life is online, you wouldn't wait. You would do the right decision. You have the intuition to actually make a decision even though you do not have a report. You would be capable of being a person who would be able to tell someone's bimari just by symptoms, because you have worked so much. And I am telling you why, because I have a immune disease. Okay, so what happened is I was struggling for 2 years. Every single time I'll go to multiple specialists, all male. Then suddenly one day, like, I got admitted 3 times. Then a woman doctor came in. She saw all the symptoms and she did a surgery in 6 hours. In 6 hours she planned for the surgery and I was fine. And this happens because you have that core in you where you can develop your intuition, you can act on your instinct, and you're very strong with knowing what is what. So radiology, where you're trying to find what is really, because nobody can find anything in my MRI, sonography didn't work, and also that CT scan didn't work. Swear to God, nothing worked on me. They were unable to find it because it was a immune disease, and doctors were unable to tell what it was. But that woman, because of her experience, was able to do it in 6 hours. And I love her. She's amazing. And that's why it came to me as I looked through everything. 10th house authorities, Capricorn's house. You're able to take decisions and you are able to carry it through. Okay, you can do this. You have my best wishes. Okay. Now, Nidhi, I do not know much about these subjects. I still attempted it and there were visions to it. Give me a review right now. What do you think? Be honest, I'm fine with if it's something that does not align with your field. I'm okay with criticism as well. Satya, it's not their job to be unhappy for you. They are living their life. Only your life is your responsibility. It's not their responsibility to think about you. You have to think about yourself. You have to stop thinking about Madhu. He's not coming back. Madhu is not coming back. It's not their responsibility to think about you. They already told you what you mean to them. And it's not your fault. They just are those kind of people. You have to move on from them. Lavanya, your name seems to be very familiar. Did we do this reading before? Satya, seriously, I am suggesting you in very strong language, do not do this again. No one is gonna save you after this. They already took you to police station. They already beat you in front of authorities. And they made you cry. Now you have no one. Don't do this. Move on, have your life, become someone, and then go ahead and do what you want to do. Do you know about that Sansad situation? It was Vijay Lakshmi. Do you know what kind of revenge she got on that other Sansad? That was legendary. Go do that. If I'm missing someone's name, please correct me. I'm not gonna go check. Okay. Shruti, you said yes there. Yes there. What does that mean? Pain is just pain. It doesn't matter who deserves it. Pain comes because pain comes. Pain and pressure. Pain and intestinal pressure comes no matter what. So it's just it's just how it is. Okay, Lavanya, don't look at it. If you look at it, it would expand. Don't look at it. If you observe that Vijay Lakshmi, see? Yeah. Yeah, Vijay Lakshmi. I mean, seriously, we have not evolved at all. Go take real revenge. Don't take revenge when you are weak. Take revenge when you are strong. Otherwise, your pleasure would not last long. Okay, Bikram, what's the problem then? I have mentioned all the details in the pinned comment. Do you wish to have your reading read on live, or it would be one question, any question? And if you wish to book a reading, it would be 60 minutes, and it would be on phone call or a video call. Well, if you wish to have it live and one question, then you can pay anything more than 150 rupees. It's up to you. If you wish to book a reading, it's 60 minutes. It comes with Kundli reading, tarot reading, and any solutions that I can give to you, including any affirmations or follow-ups. Sure, I have put all the links in the description, in the pinned comment if you wish to do that. But also mention what exactly is your question. You mention it first. Actually, if you're paying it, then also WhatsApp and mention your question there. I'll just take your reading here. Okay, Prabhanur. If you make a payment, then make a payment, send me on WhatsApp, and also mention your question there. I will take your reading here. I wish, Satya, I could tell you that this will get better. But losing a parent is a hard thing. Nobody can get over it. No one ever gets over it. Actually, Nidhi, your nature is such that you would be able to take it. Because you had Capricorn energy right here. So, but still, if look, just because you could doesn't mean you should. It just showed you that this is your capability. You are able to do it. But if you choose otherwise, that is also a right answer. It's just showing you how strong you are. It's just showing you your capability. It has nothing to do with what choices you make. Okay? So Nidhi, it's completely up to you what you want to do. Thank you, Rahul. Thank you, Shruti. You guys' words actually mean a lot. It actually helps me keep going. There are some people who do heckle, so that's why you guys actually make my day and my night. Uh, Satya, your new journey has started. None of these people are going to be in your life. The only thing you can do is live with your pain and start a new life. Just forget about these people. These people are not who you think they are. Okay, and Neeru, I do not do general readings. If you have a specific question, you're very welcome to do so. Lavanya, as I said, did we do this reading before? And then you said that it has been 4 days since you started feeling like this. That's not that big of a time jump. Also, if it's just 4 days, don't pay attention to it or it will grow. So just like everything else, anything you pay attention to you, it will grow. So you are choosing to love him. The love will only grow. So, look around before you start something. If you can note it has been 4 days. If it has been 4 days, then there is still time to get out of love. Okay, Shruti, what happened? Satya, don't compare yourself to such people. Those people are not worthy of you. Why are you comparing yourself to such people? Rise above it. You're better than them. You have a greater destiny. I understand, Lavanya. I just don't think I have a message for you when it comes to this. If you wish to change your question, please do so. When it comes to love, I am a little bit, what's the word for it? Um, a skeptic. So if you can count, it's been 4 days, and if you are not in love, it's still time to get out of love. So uh, please understand. I'm sorry. I really am. Sure. What do you want to know about your career, Lavanya? Shruti. So again, you misunderstand the real. Okay. What I said was intuitions and instincts bring to you information from long back or from your own for your own experience. If you're taking decisions from fear, that's because that fear is put in you by your environment, by people around you, and your experience. It's not something you're born with, it is put in you. Do you understand? So, instincts come from ancestors, it's in our genetic memory. Then, intuitions are something that you develop over time because you are in a particular field. Your experiences make it. Okay, so if your experiences and your ancestors both are fearful and put, especially your sisters are putting fear in you, you would make decisions from fear. Do you understand? It's not you, it's put in you, but you can in fact liquefy it and make it into something else. Do you understand now what I'm trying to say? Fear is also an emotion. You're not supposed to throw it out, it's just information that is coming to you. You're supposed to utilize it. Rahul, I am not that far ahead in my astrology studies. Okay, so I won't be able to make any videos on them at present. If any there are any other concepts that I can study and make in video, great. Today I was trying to tackle the video on luck, and I made like 10 videos on it. Didn't like any of that, but it usually takes me 2 videos and I'm done. I don't repeat myself. I just make one video, I like it, then I make a second one, and then I upload the second one. Today it took me 10 tries and I still couldn't do it. Then I realized it's because luck is a big topic. Similarly, this is not my forte, so I can make videos on something that I can. Also, my laptop has been lost, my iPad is dead, and I do not have the right equipment to make longer videos. That's why we are on live and we manage with shorts, because I don't have the right equipment. I don't know what is happening. My equipment keep on dying, so I don't know what to do next. So we are waiting for new equipment, and then we'll make longer videos. But thank you for believing in me, Rahul. Of course, Satya, we are sisters, but you have to understand, unless you throw out the venomous people from your life and you stop thinking about them, nothing would change. Okay, now you're on your own. Now you need to take care of yourself. Now you need to be more responsible. Now you need to be stronger, and only take revenge when you are in a stronger position. Otherwise, you will be crushed. Be very careful what you do next. Okay, your impulsiveness has already cost you a lot. Don't do that mistake again. But still, it's up to you. But if you need me, I am here. Okay, Satya, please take care. Nidhi, you're very welcome. Thank you. Shruti, I told you about the sketch and painting, right? Do this. This is what I got in my vision. Circle thrones, make every single throne very unique, make it separately. Start there. You would reach where you need to reach, because every time you tackle one throne of one person, you would realize which fear is coming from whom, and who is dominating who, and who is sitting on your neck. That's the way to start there, and then come back to me, we would discuss it, but start there. So I am trained in Kathak for about 15 years now, and I have started my classes at home. Now that I have graduated in Kathak, will this class grow? And I recently started content creation as well. Oh, great. So tell me, what exactly are you looking for? Like, is it about money? Is it about growth in terms of expansion as to multiple classes? Like, what would you like to have if you think of in 5 years, Lavanya? What would you like to have? Would you like to expand? Would you like to grow? Would you like to have more money, more people? Like, what is your best outcome here? Okay, Satya, if I said anything, I'm really sorry if it hurts you. Okay, please take care, and if you need me, you know I'm here. You can always text me. Okay, please take care. Good night. Okay, so Lavanya, we are focusing on solely money right now. Great, no problem. Let's see. Yes, Shruti, but you have to start now. Shruti, how old are you? And Shruti, give me a minute. We would take a talk to you in a little bit, okay? Lavanya, so we are gonna check for you. Lavanya's new career. I love that you are a dancer, Lavanya. Also, I used to be a Bharatanatyam dancer, and my teacher's name was Ratnam Janardhanan, and she was amazing. And she had these two elder, like they were senior students. Their name was Ramya and Lavanya. Okay, so they were two, and they were the most beautiful girls. I was like so impressed with them. I was so little. I was in KG2, so even lower than first standard, and I did Bharatanatyam for 11 years. Yeah, 11 years I did Bharatanatyam, and they were amazing. So your name is so similar to that. It just reminded me of my childhood. Okay, I'm really sorry I did not check that. Please hold. Sorry. Okay, how do I do this? Okay. Prabhnur, please do me a favor. I'm unable to access my own WhatsApp. So send your question here. We would start. Okay. And Prabhnur, we'll take your question straight after Lavanya's because I'm already in the middle. Well, I did a few shows. I gave a few examinations of Bharatanatyam, but I left it after 11th standard. I don't know why. And then I never looked back. Dance is really still very close to my heart. It's just, I don't know. People are mean these days. So I think I'm just scared of people. Okay, 11th house community, the devil in reverse. Then we have the Hierophant. And then we have 10 of Wands. Okay, I see great growth for you, Lavanya, first of all. Do you still perform? Okay. I really would like to start dancing again. It's just, I don't know, in my city, I just don't have. I don't even know where my teacher is now. Okay, Prabhnur will take your question straight after this one. Okay, thank you for waiting. So, Lavanya, I see great growth coming your way. What I see is the issue is I would like for you to go beyond, like you have already started content creation, right? But your students would come outside the people who know you. So you wouldn't get the support of your own people. Somehow they won't be a part of your story. People closest to you, even your friends, would not be part of your growth. Who would come to you are the people that you will find from far away. So content creation is a great opportunity. Advertising would also help you to bring in students. Other than that, what I see is you have finally come finally come away from whatever was holding you back. So first padhav is done. You are doing great. One where you used to have this illusion something was holding you too much, like when you were burdened, you have let go of that burden, that is gone. But one thing is something, you might be a little bad at self promotion. So if you should start promoting yourself, be Beshram. That's what is being told to you. A Hierophant is preacher of God, but that Hierophant is also a lawyer. Okay, you need to start preaching about yourself. You need to start talking about yourself online. You need to start talking about yourself to other people as far as you can go, because you are not going to get any help from people near you. Stop expecting that. That is not going to happen for you. And now, right now, your journey has just started. You have a lot of money coming. It would happen. It's just, if you do it strategically, it would happen sooner. Okay. Okay, so we have, so like making connections, go live and all. Yes, and also meeting people and straight out telling them this is what I do. Having cards, joining those groups and unions where, like BNI group, do you understand, do you know those business groups where they tell each other? Those groups, join those groups, it would help you. Now, driving is a risk, side view mirror our safety. Take risk and manage risk. As I said, you are doing great. You are going in the right direction. You have infinite energy to do a lot of things. But that does not mean you have to do a lot of things. You have to do the right things in a strategic manner. Join that BNI group where those business people actually come together and help each other grow. Join those groups. Keep those cards with you, share it as far as possible, do regular content creation, and you need to go wider. Preach yourself, go tell about yourself how great you are. Doesn't matter how ashamed you feel, and do not expect anything from people around you who are nearest and dearest to you. Keep them away from your career. It would be best for you. And it has just started. Money is coming, but it will come sooner if you work strategically. Okay, so I told you about the few things you need to focus on, and it would become easier. But it's anivarya. You would definitely have money. I'm really sorry. You would have the money. Okay, I hope that was very clear. Okay, so we have one more card for you. Queen of Wands in reverse. Self-respect, self-confidence, introverted, selfish, jealousy and insecurity. I already covered all of this. You need to become this person. Just go for it. Be Besharam when it comes to you. Okay. Oh, thank you very much, Lavanya. And you have my best wishes. Do let me know what happens. Keep me updated. I am interested. Okay. Okay, Lavanya. I'll see you. Good night. Okay, Prabhnoor, let's talk to you. Thank you for waiting for so long. Today I met my best friend Pranav Jindal, and he reposted my story in close friends, and I crashed out. But maybe just a second, guys. I need to put phone on charge. Okay. I hope the angle is straight, whatever. Okay. Can you guys see me? I can't see myself in the screen. It's live. Okay, great. So where were we? Prabhnoor. So today I met my best friend Pranav Jindal. He reposted my story in close friends, and I crashed out, but maybe I was wrong. So now the situation is really bad. Will it improve? Was I wrong feeling? No, definitely not. I don't think there is any wrong feeling here. Pranav Jindal, and it's yours. Yes, and why do I overthink so much? Maybe he was right, and I said a lot of things out of rage, but I said that because we are friends and come clear on how we feel, even if it might hurt a bit. He said, I need time. Okay, so Prabnoor, as I remember, I did tell you that you are gonna have a huge fight with Jindal. This is the guy who was in a relationship with a girl, and I told you he's gonna break up with her, right? Yes, so I remember right. Okay, so you already had your fight. Did it happen today? What's the situation? Give me details on that. I love that. Yes. Give me details on that. Prabnoor and Pranav. What is the situation? So basically, I wrote a long para, and I feel you want me to go from your life. And he put it on his story to show other people that, to show other people what exactly. He explained it's not like guys, if you want to post a emoji, please use a green clover. It makes me less anxious. And that I was not good, and he said I'll talk to you later. He explained it's not like that. I was not good. Okay, who was not good? You or him? No, it was just a hangout story. Okay. Okay, I sense that there is definitely something more to the story, and I see a random smile. He said that I'll talk. I just saw his random smile, and the smile was such which was a little evilish. Someone जिसके भाव बढ़ा दिए हो. Okay. He said I'll text and reply later. Okay. Prabnoor, I see something is wrong here. You are not wrong. This person has sent you some kind of energy which made you react in a particular situation. I do not like the smile he had. It's not something that is good. Okay. He said I'll text and reply later, but I know his intentions were pro. I wouldn't be that sure. This is not evil intentions, but this is something dikhawa. Wait, did he? I think this was for his girlfriend. He's trying to create some kind of drama for his girlfriend. Are they still together, Prabnoor? Prabnoor, are they still together? Are they still together? Okay, so in close friends, she is not there. Well, if you wish to have an online reading, you can pay anywhere more than 150. I have mentioned all the details. Otherwise, you can make a booking with me, which would be 1 hour. It includes Kundli reading. Okay. She is. It's going really good though within them. I reacted because of past things. No, Prabnoor, you're not wrong. This guy is actually planning something. You know the smile I saw on his face? This smile is of everything is going good. I do not like it. I'm gonna start drama. This guy is doing something to create drama in his relationship. Okay, I am 60% sure he did it for his girlfriend, not for any, like, what you felt was because he did something for a weird reason, and that's why you reacted this way. No. Are you sure? Okay, when you are saying no, I'm gonna wait. You type everything. Okay, guys, calm down. Let them message. If someone is too much and they don't listen, we'll just time them out for a little bit. Calm down, Shruti. It's fine. We'll see what to do. Yes, 100% it's not about the girlfriend. Okay, how do you know that? I sense, look, whatever you say, I see that smile on his face. There's a weird smile on his face that says, I'm gonna create trouble because I do not like everything going well. So, what if you overthink? That's your superpower. Do you know what my Pandit told me today? She told me that I overthink a lot because my Rahu has drishti on my moon. So does my brother. And you know what? I use my overthinking. I love it. I read a lot, I type a lot, I write a lot, I do a lot of art. I use that. So what? Overthinking is not always bad. But no, this person is not up to any good. I definitely saw his smile and it said, I do not like the situation. It's good. I'm gonna make. Yes, I understand, Prabnoor. As I told you before, you are gonna get into a fight, you're gonna get into a connection, and it's gonna take off. I told you that last time, right? But he's creating all of this drama for his girlfriend. You tell me why you think that this is not about his girlfriend. And we have Queen of Cup. This is definitely gonna happen. You guys are definitely gonna come together for some time. It's not a permanent connection yet. You're yet to. He wishes to take it further. He wishes to keep it long term. Okay, no, he does not. It's not gonna last. I can see it in his energy. This person, no friendship. I don't need a relationship. No, I'm telling you, his relationship with his girlfriend is not gonna last. Yeah. You would come together. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen between you two. It's gonna happen for a little bit. You'll be friends, but yes, there is gonna be a short-term flirtation. Yes, it would improve. It would definitely improve, but right now where he is, you're not overthinking it. He did use it because he's creating drama. He's creating drama. It is not about you, it is about the girlfriend. He's trying to create drama. He's creating drama to break up with his girlfriend. Sorry, you're here. He's not thinking about you a lot. He is definitely a little cornered. He feels cornered. He doesn't feel guilty. He doesn't feel sad. Yeah, what I'm telling you is he doesn't feel guilty. He doesn't feel sad what he did. What he actually feels is cornered. That you cornered him and you asked him questions that he didn't want to answer because you weren't he didn't do anything because of you. He did something to do some random shit. He was creating drama. He was showing off and he was doing drama. He's definitely on the verge of breaking a lot of relationships. This was not about you. You just caught in the middle. And where your emotions are coming from, because we have Queen of Cups, where your emotions are coming from is you feel somehow used and exposed. You feel like, why did you use mine? You know, you're not supposed to do anything. He's supposed to do something because this was not about you. You were a channel, but this was not about you. And you also did not overthink. He did use a part of you or something that you created for his own game to create drama, which you did not wish to. So, what I feel is there is a third party who I felt he reposted everybody's story and he didn't mind. What the? Okay, what? Okay, Prabnoor, I'm gonna wait. You type all of your messages, then we will go ahead, okay? Until then, Prabnoor, you take your time, you type everything. You are right now rattled. We'll come back to you, then we'll do your reading, okay? Until then, I'm gonna just talk to Shruti. I think we had something left. Shruti, what was the last thing we were talking about? Hi, Khushi. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, Shruti, what was the last time we were talking about? So now what guidance? Should I distance myself or what? No, Prabnoor, listen to me. Okay? What you typed at the start of the reading, then what you kept on saying to me while I was pulling the cards, and what you are saying now, they have so many grammatical errors that the meanings have changed. And it is happening because you're rattled in your brain. Calm down, take 5 minutes. Take 5 minutes. Then type your question again. Type anything that you need to tell me because you flipped everything. There are so many errors. Okay? Take 5 minutes, take 10 minutes. I'm here. Then we'll do your reading again. But you type everything right this time. Okay, so Shruti, you're 31. Okay, so if you're not over it yet, you have a long journey to go. Okay, you have a very long journey to go. Your sisters are probably married off, and now they have gotten worse. Whatever they were, they have gotten worse than that if they are more than 30, because after 30 you just expand into whatever you are. So if you're just 30, 31 now, whatever you choose to be now, you would be that person forever. Okay, so now it's time for you to start your journey. I suggest you start with what I told you to paint, and I'm telling you again, put your feelings in it. Everything. There is a way you look at people, right? Whatever you think of that person, or even if it's your dad, however you think of them in your imagination, draw it, paint it. If it's not their face, paint it as a throne. Put it in a line if you want, if you don't want to make a table in front of it. But anything that you feel would be shown on that painting of each throne. And most importantly, while you're doing that, you in your brain would be working with it and solving that tangled web of emotions that come from other people. Whatever you do after 30, that would become permanent. Okay, so be very careful. Okay, so Prabhnur, you're saying, so out of rage I said you care about being cool, etc. Then he said कि एक story से इतना बड़ा सब हो जाएगा. I didn't expect, and मेरा intention तुझे hurt करने का नहीं था. I need time to process and I will reply. Okay. Did he post your story or did he not post your story? He posted your story, or did he post everyone's story but your story? Morning the love starts. Okay. Okay. The video had ki bekar log and a little things he said. I thought it was close friend story as उसमें बताते ऐसे. Okay. Prabnoor. Okay. The video had ki bekar log and a little things I said. I thought it was close friend story as उसमें बातें ऐसी थी. Okay. I just thought कि you used to post everybody's story, to which he said we were saying a lot of shit thing in that story, तो thought I close friends में कर देता हूँ. Okay. I still stand by it because I had a vision. Okay, Prabnoor? I had a vision. If you can go back, if you can see your messages, they were a little hazy, but energies don't lie. This person wanted to create drama. Now you're telling me the content of the reel. You did not tell that to me before. The story that he posted, you did not tell me the content. And I told you this person is trying to create drama. The intention was not for you. It was definitely something is going right in his life and he's trying to create drama. But it was not about you. How many people are there in his close friends tick box? Do you know that? Are you aware of how many people there are in his close friends? In the Instagram close friends thing? Okay. He was creating drama. He was creating drama, but it was not about you. For you, what I see is it impacted you because he did like, okay. I told this to you before. He was creating drama because he's trying to ruin everything. He's trying to break everything. In 6 months, you would see none of these people would be shown near him. It's not about you. None of this is about you. He's on the verge of burning everything to the ground. I'm repeating this. I remember your last reading. This person is on the verge of breaking and destroying everything that he has in his life because he sees things and he thinks, why is it so good? Because it's good on paper. It is upsetting to him. He is upset with whatever is good in his life. He wants it to be different because he wants his life to be different. Whatever he has right now, he's not happy with it. He wishes to disintegrate it, completely burn it to the ground and restart something again. He wants to have truer friends. He wants to have different life. He wants to have different career. No, it is not. If you wish to change your life, then you are allowed to change your life. This person has a particular kind of environment that he grew up in. Maybe he doesn't like it. Maybe he is hanging out with people who does not make him feel good. Maybe they treat him badly. Maybe they are into some crimes and he does not want to be with them. Suddenly he might have been called by God to go into different direction. He is allowed to change. He is allowed to go into a direction where he feels more happy, more accepted, more enlightened, and have more money, more better people, better company. He's allowed to have that. And that's why he wants to burn everything to the ground. I understand you are true friends, but this is not about you. This is his personal solo journey. Look at this. This is Queen of Cups. Okay, Cups is about your emotions, and when it comes to Queens, it's pure law, raw universal energy. It goes into the King and King executes it, but the King is pure universe, everything that is limitless. He is in that mode. Unless he breaks everything down, his new life would not start. This is nothing to do with you. Yes, but this is not about you. You can only do that. He would come back to you, okay? I'm gonna pull more cards because I already told you last time. You are good friends. He would come back to you. But right now, the kind of person he is, he does not like himself. He does not like the people around him. He does not like his career. He does not like where he's walking, what decisions he is making, and he wishes to change. The only way to dismantle everything is to burn everything to the ground and restart. And after that, he would come back to you. It would happen. But I'm telling you, No, you did not do anything wrong, but I am definitely sure this was all triggered by his girlfriend. Whoever he has in his life, she triggered it all. It's like this one person is so misaligned with him. Like it's a magnetic thing, okay? If you put the same poles together, it repels and it makes one of the magnets move. He is in such... Okay. Okay, Prabnur, you need to calm down and ask me one at a time and let me finish first. Then ask me the next question, okay? First of all, let me finish on this. It was triggered by his girlfriend. They are so similar. They are like the similar poles of the magnet. The magnet moves. This person is moving to get away from her. I just told someone today that sometimes you have to create so much drama just to get rid of some people. This is about her. This was started by her, because of her. This is Hanged Man, okay? He is on the verge of just closing everything that does not align with him. Let it happen. You might have seen it in girls as well. After a breakup, a girl changes like completely. She changes her hair, her career, the way she behaves, and how she works. Everything changes. Similarly, it works on guys as well. After this relationship, he's not gonna be the same person. Okay? And now you're asking anything about me, what's coming for me further, just like his solo journey, anything about me. Okay. Before I say this, tell me this. Why is it linked to him? Why does your solo journey start and end with him? Why does it come to your mind to ask about your journey after asking about his? Why is it linked? Why does it trigger the other one? Tell me about that. If you're just friends, why does this happen? And do you think friends are this attached to another friend? One-sided? Do you think one person can be attached to another person one-sided just because they're friends? Okay, Prabnoor. Okay. We are gonna close this reading with yours, okay? We'll see where this, like why this happened to you, why this person is here, and where you're going from this, okay? That's what I wanted to know. Why does this person trigger you this much, okay? We'll see, but we'll go opposite this time. Prabnoor. Six of Wands, straight. Don't worry, Prabnoor, you're very welcome, okay? Look, guys, if you are here, then I strive to actually help you out. I'm not gonna just be a yes or no unless that's what you really want. So, and I actually appreciate all of you. So thank you for being here. And thank you, Prabnoor. Thank you, Shruti. Volunteer for what? Okay, trine sextile. And then we have Pallas Athena. Okay. Okay, so this is something that is a little vast for our syllabus today. So we are going to cover a lot because it's a huge reading, I think. Okay, so your strength is your emotion and your weakness is your thinking. Okay, now these two aspects are completely different because mind and emotions are separate things. Emotions come from your body. Okay, your body can feel it. Anything that you feel can exist because it can be felt by your body. Your mind can purely only think. So when you are thinking about a particular thing and particular about a particular object, or you're thinking about a theory, you are reading something, a biography, your emotions are constantly listening in, and when they see something truth and something very connected, they put that in your body. Body thinking is emotion, mind thinking is mind. Okay, these are two separate beings. Now you are strong in your emotions. Now when you are strong in emotions, you are great at manifestation. So if you use this power of yours to focus on a guy, or focus on your parents, or focus on how bad your life has been and how much worse you are and how much overthinking you do, that's what you are gonna multiply, because you keep on feeding your emotions. But if you were thinking about I'm bad, I'm bad, I'm bad, I'm bad, I'm bad, these are affirmations, they're gonna do nothing. Just like I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich does not make you rich. I'm so pretty does not make you pretty. He loves me not, does not make him love you, does not make him not love you. Affirmations mean nothing unless you feel it in your body. So mind creates things, but you have to feel it with your emotions. Now how do they work? When you are creating something like art, you are completely in your emotion, it's not your brain that is working. Your brain collects information. Now where we need to focus on is your brain completely stops working when you get into your emotions and you make the wrong decision. And that's why wherever you are, that's where you are. That's why we have Pallas Athena in reverse. That's why we have Seven of Swords in reverse, and we have Knight of Swords in reverse. We also have Three of Swords right here. Now the only solution to this is strengthening the connection between three things. It's your mind, body, soul connection. Now I have already made a video, you can go on in my shorts and see intuitions and instincts. That is a good one. But when you create a trine, what is a trine? Mind, body, soul connection. So when you are thinking about something, when you are collecting information, let it happen. You don't have to put your emotions in it, but you have to go ahead and feel your emotions. Now what do I mean by that? It's a okay, let's say you're afraid of a person in your life that they would leave. Go ahead, sit in meditation or lie down. Imagine what is the best thing that can happen and worst that can happen because of this. What are you doing? You are training your emotions to behave a particular way in a particular situation. Do you understand? This time, your mind is the guru. It is creating scenarios and it is giving tests to your emotions, and your emotions are making the multiple choice question tests. This is how you train it. This is how you tell yourself it doesn't matter what situation shows up, I would be fine. This way you start gaining more trust in yourself, and then your soul can access you. This creates the mind body soul connection, the complete trine. Okay, this is what is gonna happen to you. This is what is gonna happen for you. Okay, you're gonna go and do that. yeah, you can share that, but I already told you what I was supposed to tell you. I cannot entangle what he wants. I already saw his energy. I already saw his energy. I can already tell you what he does and what he doesn't do. I cannot read his message and, you know, detangle it like a friend for you. That's not my job. My job is to check the energies, okay? And as I told you, this is what is going to happen to you, okay? This is the journey you are supposed to go on, and whatever I told you, go back and um, listen to that again. And for the love of God, let people finish. Even if you go to astrologer, even if you go to a doctor, first 10 to 15 minutes, do not interrupt them in any way, because the first 10 to 15 minutes when they are speaking, it's the absolute truth. After that, their tongue starts to, you know, just shake, and then they can forget what they're saying. It breaks the link. That is a truth. You can ask anyone. First 10 to 15 minutes, do not interrupt anyone. If you're going to an expert, if you're going to an astrologer, a tarot card reader, a pandit, a guru, a doctor, do not interrupt them in first 10 to 15 minutes. Let them talk, because it's pure energetics where they are working for. Okay, so now my link is broken. I already reset your reading twice. Now you're on your own, Prabnoor. If you need me, just this video would be uploaded. You can go back and see that again. Okay, I told you everything I needed to tell you. Gave you this solution that you need to have. If you do the mind, body, soul connection, if you work on that, you would have all the money that you need. You would have all the connections that you could have, and you would be happy. Okay. You're welcome, Prabnoor. I hope you figure out what you're supposed to figure out, okay? Guys, also, can you tell me, is there some kind of discrepancy in the audio? Because I put it on charge and it creates some kind of voice sound. So, is my audio making a sound? Shruti, I only do one reading a day of a person. So if you return in a couple days, that would be great. But you can mention your issue still. Okay, Rahul, who are you saying not at all to? So, two. Okay. Guys, we have 10 more minutes. If you have any questions. Okay, return to me in a couple days, Shruti. I hope if you find time, you should do that art. I did literally got a vision for you. That's why I told you that. If you start working on it, do let me know, okay? Okay, hi Ritumbara. That's a very unique name. I like that. Hi Komal. How are you doing? How's everything? Yes, Shruti, you're very welcome to come. Komal, how many times do I need to tell you, babe? Ki I do not do general readings. That's out of my syllabus. I never learned that. I never learned that. Okay, I don't know. Look, I interfere in people's life and I speak harsh truths to people. When I am talking to a person, I go deep. I do not have surface level talks. I have always been this person. I cannot do general reading कि तुम्हारी लाइफ में ये आने वाला है, तुम्हारी लाइफ में वो आने वाला है. I don't know तुम्हारी लाइफ में क्या आने वाला है. तुम मुझे प्रॉब्लम बताओ, मैं तुम्हारी प्रॉब्लम को देख के बता सकती हूँ प्रॉब्लम क्यों है, उसका सोल्यूशन क्या है. मैं ये नहीं बता सकती कि तुम्हारी ज़िंदगी में आगे क्या आने वाला है. What does that mean, Rahul? I'm scared now. I revert your question about voice sync. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Thank you for letting me know. I'm from Maharashtra. Why do you ask, Shruti? Ritumbara, please tell me something about your relationship. I'm good, Komal. I can still hear it. There is a mild sound of tir tir tir. I can still hear it. There is. Yeah, I can hear it. Okay, I'll charge my phone next time. There is. Okay. Yeah, I can hear it. Oh, great. Did you go to the protest? Shruti, did you go to the protest? I'm sorry to hear that, Ritumbara. Shruti, great. My God, I'm telling you, for 4 days straight, I did not sleep. Like, I straight out did not sleep. Not day, not night. I was just awake, trying to just see what can happen and cannot happen. And I was just straight on there, praying continuously. Wow. And there was such a delay in the news, like 2 hours delay, and I would be like, 2 घंटे हो गए, कुछ update नहीं है, कुछ गड़बड़ हुई है. I was so stressed for everyone. Thank God everything turned out well, but people went through hell. How did it change itself? Okay. Okay, so Ritumbara, did he break up or is this just a break that you are experiencing? Was it a complete break or is he just in separation from you and not speaking? Okay, so I really don't see that it would be a problem, but I'm gonna get a yes or no card for you. Okay, Ritumbara? By the way, I love your name. Komal, you should go. It will be a great experience. Wow. Now Binod is gonna be here and he's gonna be like, why are you letting this happen? Sitem, I guess. If you're here, forgive me. Okay, we have 7. Okay, so what has happened, it is going to have a long-term impact on your relationship. As I see, this is 7 of Pentacles. Okay, this person has suddenly realized what long-term impact this relationship can have on his mental health and his life, and he's thinking about you, and somewhere you have also realized a few things. But the point is, people don't usually change for other people, people only change for themselves if it's in their favor. So right now, what has happened is going to have a long term impact. I would say the the chances of this relationship being what it was before is slim to none. I would say 90% it's a no. Even if you do get together, it would never be the same. Rutumbara. What is masters in PEAS? What's that? What's that? Okay, Shruti, good night. Have a good night. Okay. Tell me something about yourself, and would you be doing masters without any job, or is this a part-time thing that you wish to pursue? Who can afford to do masters without a part-time job? Good night, Shruti. Who can afford to do that? Rutumbara, I hope, I know it wasn't what you wanted to hear, but I don't lie. I just tell what the cards say. So, if you wish to blame cards. Uh, really? Oh my god, somebody just explained to me what a situationship is like 1.5 months ago. Now you're telling me there is a new term that I need to learn? Seriously? My god. Why? Why new syllabus? Okay. Tell me, what do you do exactly? Like, which subject are you trying to do this in? For uh, Frankenstein, Explorer, Visitors, Frankenstein. You would have to figure that out. You just shouldn't have written it down. I did physiotherapy, and they're compelling to do masters at home. Actually, I have interest in neuro. Okay, so would you like to have a yes or no? Yes, exactly. Because why would you give up? Like, your masters must be 1 year or 2 year. Why would you wish to take that break? Because we are still eating, we are still drinking, we still need a house, and we still need to spend. And also, you would have that emergency fund that you need. You never know what would happen. So giving up a job is a bad idea unless you are fully funded by your parents or some kind of scholarship. If your mom is rich, go for that. Okay, there is nothing wrong with actually using your dad's money, because the circle always comes back. You always give it back to your parents, and if not, then I guess it's more about their parents gave to them, so they have to give to us, and then we have to give to our children. So take it without any guilt. Okay, so we are just gonna do a yes or no, and we are gonna just check your energy. Okay. Hi Pooja. Gemini, cross pollinate. Should she do masters or not? Okay, we have 2 cards. We have 3 cards actually. Okay, we have 8 of Pentacles. Then we have Queen of Pentacles in reverse. And then we have 8 of Wands in reverse. Okay, what I see is you should not actually. I see an opportunity opening up for you. You should go for masters, because I see some kind of opportunity showing up for you. This is very random but so lucrative. Okay, this could be something in a very prestigious university that you simultaneously do, but there is definitely a person who is a high ranking person who, yes, a very very good opportunity is coming for you. Because while you still do this, there is some kind of person that you are going to associate with, because of whom you get better opportunities. So it is recommended to sacrifice this time and actually do the masters, gain the knowledge, because along with it you are getting something even better that cannot be bought with money. Like, you are getting some kind of inclusion or some kind of communication, some kind of association with a very powerful person. I have 17 US visa lag. Okay, what does that mean? Also, Ranjana, कल जो मेरे साथ हुआ वो ठीक नहीं हुआ मैम, प्लीज़ गाइड मी, करंट फीलिंग्स एडजस्ट सिंग फॉर मी, बहुत ज़्यादा परेशान हूँ, सुसाइडल थॉट्स. Finally, a person with suicidal thoughts. I have been waiting to talk about this. Mm. Now, tell me, did you always have suicidal thoughts since you were a child, or is it a new thing for you? Like, are those suicidal thoughts new, or are they just there always? Also, Teletinu, I don't know what your name is, but please go for the masters, and whatever opportunity comes your way, grab it with both hands. You are gonna do great. Okay? What is happening there? You're very welcome. What is happening with this screen? Black magic questions are 1,000 rupees live. Charita, an astrologer would be able to tell you that. Charitha, you need an astrologer, they would be able to tell you exact details. Ranjana, as I asked you, did you always have suicidal thoughts, or are these new ones in your brain? Charita. Okay, why does it keep on translating? Why is this screen translating all of it? And it's not even a good translation. I'm annoyed now. Okay, should I leave CA and pursue my career as flight attendant? Okay, Pooja, how far have you gotten with this? Did you do an application? Did you do an interview? Are you at a stage of learning? Like, where are you at? What's the situation with you? Yes, Pooja, your question is yeah, Pooja, I cannot predict next actions, not in my syllabus. Why would you put a trailer on? I do not want to see the trailer. Can't predict time. Love relationship. What about love relationship, Bulwani? Oh, okay, no worries. Thank you, ma'am. You wait, what? No, Pooja. I wasn't talking to you. What I said was, where did you reach in your career right now? Like, what are you doing? Did you do your like? What stage are you at when it comes to your flight attendant journey? I was talking to the other person while I was waiting for you. Okay, so I have cleared my CA interview. I am working in my CA firm for 9 months. Okay, let's see where you are at. Okay, so apologies to you, Pooja. Intermediate. Okay, dude, I have never done any of this, so I do not know if it's interview or intermediate, so forgive me for that. Do not go for that flight attendant thing. It's not for you. The exploration is not for you. You should not be exploring for money. Yeah, please do not go for your flight attendant journey. There is something that is not for you. There might be something. Now, it is not very clear right now. Your energy is a little closed off. Your answer is very clear. Please do not go for that. You should stick with what you have right now. In future it might change for some reason, but right now in the near future I do not see that you should change. Okay, Pooja. Sangram, I do specific readings, so if you have a specific question we can take that, and I have 5 minutes, so please try to be. When we think about cheating, so thinking about another person is cheating, or talking to another person is cheating, or planning to kill you is cheating, or actually sleeping with someone is cheating. Like, can you describe loyal and cheating to me? I would take your reading. What are the parameters here? Pooja, there is some kind of hindrance when it comes to your air hostess life. The exploration is not good for you. Okay, so now off the top of my head, I have not seen your kundli. Okay, but sometimes what happens is some people should not air travel. It's not recommended for them. Sometimes some people are prone to have certain diseases, and some professions actually expand those diseases. Okay, so something is standing in your way to protect you, so that's why this is not for, and I can tell you it's more about protection. This is more about protection. Exploration should not be done by you. Like air travel, try to avoid it, and if anything, get yourself checked medically, and also ask an astrologer. You might you might you might see what is what. Yeah. Okay. You're very welcome, Pooja. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your. I'm sorry. Okay, I have lost. Okay, so I have. So I'm done for the night. I would see you guys tomorrow. If you have any questions, if you wish to book with me, you can always reach out to me with links in my description and also in the pinned comment. And be very careful and be very safe on the internet. And I genuinely appreciate all of your efforts and all of your energies that show up every single time when I am here. I genuinely appreciate it, and I love you